We hit the go live button. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome, everybody, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems, to my return to the Lord of the Rings Online. I haven't played this game in months for the channel. For myself, I obviously played a little bit, just a bit. Level 31. That's not that high in the grand scheme of things, if we're being completely honest. But they just released the updated Hunter class, so I thought that I should dive in and finally play a Hunter, the class that people have been telling me to play since the beginning. People keep telling me to play Warden, and they keep telling me to play Hunter, and I keep ignoring them. So, now that the Hunter class has an update, I think that it's time that I check that out. So, without further ado, let's enter Middle-earth. Oh, yeah. There we go. Drink some tea. We're great. Matt Cat, how the hell are you? You sure you haven't been playing on the channel?
Under the care of your master, you find yourself in the midst of a brutal attack by greedy dwarves of the Dowerhand family. Their king, Skorgrim, thirsts for power with an unnatural lust. And you are in the eye of the storm.
Alright, listen to Gandalf talking. No, I haven't been playing at all, Matt Cat. I've taken quite a long break, a couple months now off. So first things first, let's get our UI set up because this looks awful. I hate the default UI. So let's get that set up. I'm so happy that I was able to catch you, man. Welcome back. Alright, where's just like the scale UI button? There we go. Let's just crank that. 2? I think just 1. Are you playing on their new servers? Thank you, yes, for reminding me. Yes, so since the 64-bit servers went up, I migrated over there, and I think that it has helped a ton. I think that looks better. And then I need to control backslash to move this. Yeah, so now that the new servers are out, and now that they're fixed, because when they first came out, they were really laggy, like even more so than normal. I think that it's actually playable at the moment. I think that's good for now. If we need to mess with more UI stuff, we will. But I just want to get right into it. Yeah, let's talk to Elrond here.
You cannot tarry here any longer.
Hell yeah. Skorgrim's forces are upon us, and I fear they make straight for this library. He seeks relics of Edhilion, though I do not know what a dwarf could want with them. These relics are once coveted by a gaunt lord of old. I think the fool believes he can become immortal if he acquires them. Alright. Let's open up this bag. Let's get some gear. Take it all. Take all the loot. Oh, we'll have to organize our bags too. There we go. Alright.
Good. You are better armed.
That I am. Your master wishes to speak with you before you set off. All right, let's have a chat. Yep, I remember how to fight. It hasn't been that long. I'm gonna move my archery up a bar. All right, get me in there. Let's stab him. But yeah, we're on the new servers. They seem to work a lot better now. There we go. Just shoot him with an arrow at point blank range.
There is no time to waste.
Alright. Does the stream look a little crunchy to anyone else, or is that just me? No, it seems okay. Not too bad. Alright, yep. I know, we must hurry.
Darkness approaches.
So we're under attack by dwarves. We gotta fight off the Dour Hand dwarves. That's our mission here. Scoregrim. Oh, look at all those dwarves. The gate will not hold. This way, young one. Alright. Let's get moving. Come on. Got places to be. Intros to beat. Alright. For sure we can... Oh, right. Yeah, we can't move and shoot at the same time. Until we hit level 2. That's going to be a little rough. Yep. I know all about leveling up. Don't even worry about it. Oh, can we move and shoot? It just looks like it's not immediate, but we actually can move and shoot. Okay. That's not too bad. I've gone right ahead and just bound quick shot to my mouse. Yes, alright. Oh, we can finally use our big shot. Glad you've survived the massacre. Yes, I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. What news do I bring? Ill tidings, my friend. I'm gonna have to deal with these bags once we're out of the intro. Oh no, I've been drama'd. I can't fight the troll. No, thank God he knows the Getsuga Tensho, Jesus. I haven't played Hunter. What's your favorite of what you've played so far? Captain. Oh my god. I've been playing a Captain on my own time. It is by far my favorite class. It's so much fun. I love a, like, that it's, like, kind of indirect healing. Like, you do all the stuff that you want to do in combat, and then your allies just heal passively from, like, you being good at fighting. It's my favorite so far. I love it. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Captain. I did enjoy the bit of Berg I played as well. And I played a tiny bit of Warden, but it wasn't really for me. I didn't love Warden. Which is weird, because I usually love fighting with spears, but just the whole Gambit system, it didn't really click for me.
Pavilion is ruined.
Alright, we get a cutscene now.
The old refuge of Athelion lies abandoned, a ruined testament to the greed of Scoregrim Dourhand.
I hope you guys can hear Gandalf okay.
600 years after its fall, dwarves inhabit the ancient halls in the mountains, and Elrond of Rivendell, sensing a threat.
I think I joined for your very first session with the Berg. Yeah, you did. You did.
Of elves to investigate.
You were also my very first donation, and I appreciate that to this day, Matt.
I have come to offer my service to this party of yours.
Gambits get more fun when you can get 4 or 5 long. Yeah, I think I only played into like maybe like the early teens in levels, so I had like 2 Gambits. So maybe if I would have played longer on a Warden, I would have enjoyed it. Gandalf's a little bit quiet, but good enough. I can turn him up. Alright, I offer you and your company my service, good elf. I'm here on an errand from Dwalin, leader of our traveling party. It seems that we have arrived at the same time. Dwalin wishes to understand the circumstances of this coincidental visit, and if we dwarves may be of any assistance to you here. We have come to investigate the long silence since Dowersmith became steward of this hall in Thorin's absence. Alright. Cool. Fantastic. Let's fix my inventory, because it's going to bug me if I don't. Alright. I'm just going to pull it down over here for now. Should I even bother opening the year gift boxes? Probably not. I doubt that they have anything worthwhile in them.
It is interesting that the dwarves arrived when we did, though we came for different purposes.
So our party has come to pursue my father's strange premonition, and Dwalin's party has come to investigate another claim, failing a steward of these halls. I wonder if our two quests are not unrelated. What do you think? Well, let us begin with our investigation. I'm going to increase this text size just a little bit, because it's so small. Give me that dwarf tunic, I suppose.
Mind my words, traveler.
My father is great among the wise, and his dreams and foretellings do not often stray from the mark.
Blood-red footsteps upon snow-colored black, where the King Dower walks to take back his throne and finish what has begun. I am no riddle master, but some of the elves of my company have skill in solving such things. Come, let us speak with the riddle master. Alright, cool. Can do. Let me throw this shirt you gave me on. Gotta sleeve up. It's so cold. Gotta get some sleevies.
What do you need?
Sell all that. Don't need any of it. How far did you get on the captain? So I made it to Moria. I'm in Moria on my captain that I've been playing privately. So, like, 53-ish? I'm here to solve the riddle that is Elrond's dream. Look yonder. Thorin's Hall belches smoke and soot, and the white snow of the mountain is black ire. It touches the floor of the valley. Alright. And this guy's gonna tell us how to shoot. Oh wait, maybe that's not the guy. No, we'll do that later.
Why did Dorolas lead us here?
Alright, get some gloves. And we unlock our specialization. So we are definitely going Huntsman because I want to be able to move and shoot. And do we care more about bleed damage, or do we care more about overall ranged? I think impact arrows is the way to go. And we have a whole host of abilities now. Got some melee attacks. Swift bow, barrage, and penetrating shot. Cool. Throw the gloves on. Alright, now we get to do our training.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Oh yeah, this is gameplay. There we go. Alright.
Greetings to you.
And I think we're going to be a swordsman. Rock out with the sword and knife combo. A classic.
You have a
Alright.
true warrior's heart.
True warrior's heart, learning the ways of the hunter throughout your life. Yeah, whatever. I'll give Dorolas's theory a chance since we are here. You know what? We've been through all this once before. I'm not too concerned with I think we'll read epic quests. But we'll just get the cliff notes as we go through the starting zone. Because we've done this. We did this on the legendary playthrough with Connor, where we played as elves, so we've seen all this. So I'm not too concerned.
I do not think I have the will to go back into that place.
We saw it on our Lore Master. Those videos are still up on the channel. Anybody can watch them. So I'm not too concerned. Alright.
I was here when the rebellion fell.
We're just getting the cliff notes of that opening thing that we already played. They're like, oh yeah, we were here when the city fell, but so were we. And we're gonna get some health pots. First thing I'm actually gonna want to hold on to. So we'll put those in bag 2 for now. Actually, okay, let me seriously organize these. Alright, bag 3 can go right here. Bag 1 can go on the far side. Bag 2 can go in the middle. And then we just load up bag 1 with as many slots as we can give it for now. There we go. Because everything is going to default go to bag 1 anyway. Oh yeah, let's not waste that knife. Oh yeah, we're of Mirkwood. That's right. Yeah, let's throw that on. Throw this knife in our other hand. There we go. A little bit more damage. Can I open this gate? Probably not. Nope. And then those unlock. Alright, so when we pick things up, they'll default go to bag 1. Bag 2 is going to be our goodies, and anything that's in bag 1 is for selling. And then bag 3 will be our crafting goods when we get out of the tutorial. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so we have to get that bleed arrow, because I think that's when we really start to come into our own, is when we get that bleed arrow. Until then, we're just going to kind of spam quick shot, I think. Yeah, because the other one's on a 10-second cooldown. I'm going the wrong way already. Already getting lost. I'm already missing my captain's little movement speed buff. If I would have played as a high elf at level 13, I would have gotten a movement speed buff, which would have been nice. Alas. Ooh, it's dark and spooky in here. Hope it looks good on stream. One thing I need to check. I forgot to do so. How does it look on YouTube? That is crunched all to shit. Why does it look like that? Gosh darn multi-streaming. What if I use... No. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I think hunters get the best movement speed buff, but I'm not sure when. I think they get it at 10, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, let me turn auto loot on, jeez. Always loot all. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they get it around 10. Yeah, the reason I like the captains is because it's party-wide. I just feel really slow right now. Oh, thank God we got low cut. Send that over there. Alright. Put another point into our ranged damage. Very good. Matt, I don't know if you know this, I feel like I should mention it more often anyway. We have a Twitch now. We're not just streaming on YouTube. We also stream over on Twitch. I'm not sure if you're aware. We simul-stream in both locations now. Alright, grab some red flowers. And now we can leave. Yeah, I don't think they get like a passive move buff. Oh wait, no, you get press onward, which gives a 15% run increase and it heals you. Forgot about that. We'll get a horse in no time. It won't be too much of an issue. I feel slow compared to my captain. I have premium YouTube. Pretty much the only thing I watch now is... Oh, okay. Fancy, fancy. I do not have premium YouTube. I probably should get it. I just know that the stream sometimes looks better on Twitch. Look, it gets less compressed over there. All right. But no, premium YouTube is cool. No ads. Game changer. It would help me watching my long-ass video essays that I watch. I just don't feel like opening those. There's probably not anything worthwhile in them.
That is a vile little flower, and one I have not seen before.
Oh, I got some shoes.
Is there aught which you need?
Sell all our garbage. And now we need to explore the gate. With that, I got rid of all my real streaming subs. I mostly just listen. Oh my god, I've got HBO. I've got Amazon Prime. I've got Paramount Plus. I've got... and I've got an Audible subscription, which I should cancel because Audible is the worst. Just the worst company. Oh, there we go. Lag spike. Wouldn't be Lord of the Rings if the lag was gone completely. Wouldn't be the same game. All right. And we're going to collect these flowers to follow the trail to where the body should be. I've got the quest line memorized-ish. I remember it well enough from our first time playing through it. Give him one shot. Yeah, we're gonna have to crank the difficulty once we get out of the starting zone. I'm thinking we crank it right up to difficulty 3. And I'm thinking we do a little bit of a challenge run. I think there's titles for not dying while on difficulty. So I think we try to get all the titles. So deathless run. I think we try to do it deathless.
Look what the Dour Hands have done to this place.
Let's get our cloak, which is going to clip through our bow. right.
Have you come to pay your respects to Skogrin's tomb?
Alright. 1 second. Let's, have a look at something. I'm curious about this now. Alright. No. I won't post that there. And I want the current... How do I... Maybe? Sorry, I'm experimenting with menus and stuff. I'm Googling, trying to figure out how to do this. Looking at menus and such. Okay. Whatever. I don't know how to fix it. It's fine.
You should pay your respects to Skogrin.
Let's get us another sword. Let's dual wield some swords. Head on in here to the pit. And we're gonna kill some bats and pick up some stones. Alright, where are these bats at? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the difficulty certainly needs to get cranked. I think we play on Fearless. And we see how things go. Because, yeah, we're killing these bats with our auto attacks. Just not the same. Yeah, being able to tab mouse click does make Hunter feel much faster than a lot of other classes. Just having a ranged option that's always on like that. Having our focus builder. There we go, okay. Barbed arrow, bam. Put barbed arrow right on our mouse click. Tab. Into that. That's gonna work. Alright, now we visit the shrine. Cool. Grab this. Close the trait window. We are zooming. Grabbed a honed blade so we can dual wield swords to benefit from our racial passive when we get it in 100 levels. Because we get a racial passive for bows and arrows and a racial passive for swords as an elf. I think they're the only race that gets 2. So our swords and our bow are going to be better. And we're kind of fitted now. Don't look too bad now. We just hide the cape so that our bow doesn't clip through it. There we go. 2 swords, bow and arrow. Looking pretty snazzy if you ask me. Check out these mannequins. Get some armor. Oh, I kind of like that one with the bear pelt. Maybe one day. Aspirational armor.
All of these dwarves are sick. Might you lend me an ear?
And I think we now have a horse. And some mushrooms that are going to boost our agility. Don't mind if I do.
Have you seen the battlehounds nearby? Why did Bargus
Alright, open this up, open skills, mounts, there we go. I'm on a horse. Oh, let's move that. Nope, mount display. Send that right up there. Nice. And God, is this horse slow. Oof. Slow horse. Not great. Alright. Not a valid target. Come on. Shoot him. Why is he not a... There we go. Gotta get so close. Jesus. Alright, let's try out these swords a little bit. Let's see how they do. Yeah, sword him. Not bad. Not as good as the bow, though. Because we can just kind of kite back with this. I mean, this is the entire Hunter game plan right here, is you apply the bleed, and then you walk backwards. Just want every piece of gear that boosts agility. And we're just gonna do that. Yeah. Probably even pull multiples. And yeah, they just die to the bleed. It's nuts. It's so much damage. Come on. Except for people that are on weird elevations. The game doesn't like you attacking them. Game is not a fan of attacking foes on weird elevations. Alright, let's turn this in.
Those dogs chill my heart.
Got some shoulder pads. Very nice.
What is the meaning of this?
Let's sell all this crap. I mean, yeah, we're living out our Legolas dream right now. We're an elf archer. It's all we ever wanted. I'm not the biggest Legolas fan. I do think of the Fellowship, I think he is probably the least developed member. And that's coming from a book reader. Like, I think even in the book. Now we're gonna go through all this bear crap. There we go. Shoot him. Oh, he's actually gonna get to us. Never mind. I thought for sure. Yeah. The arrow's nuts. I don't know what there is to say about it. It's just really strong. The ice cracking is scaring me. I know that there's nothing that can happen, but I don't know, it just spooks me is all. There we go. Light leather, definitely want to hold on to that. Because we are going to be, I think, a tailor and a woodworker. A tailor, a woodworker, and a forester. I think, are our 3 professions for Flinaldor. Flinaldor? Yeah, Flinaldor. Those are going to be his professions. Alright. Dwalin. Alright, we've already reached level 5. We are now the Wary. Stick that ring on. Was that a ring of might? Yeah, might. Don't really need might. We're much more of an agility character. Probably needs to consistently be our highest stat is agility, but I'll take it. More ranged damage. Alright. Dour Hand Axeman. Let's see how he does. Oh, he's throwing axes at us. He certainly is an Axeman, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Easy. Just cleaving through the starting zone. At an unprecedented rate. Alright. Hello here.
I believe there may be hope for the sick dwarves yet.
Don't worry, man. I'm gonna fight these ghosts for you. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I don't care about the wormling. The skeletons, they're the ones that need to die. I wish we had a melee skill that that used our focus. Because right now, we have a bunch of ranged skills that use our focus, but our melee skills build focus. So if we're in melee, we're kind of just wasting these points. Unless we pull out our bow and shoot. Yeah, don't think that's really worth it, to be honest. Pick up the medicinal herb, you fool. Did I equip the ring? Yeah. One thing we do need to be wary of as an elf is that we have less overall health. We have the lowest health, I believe, of any of the races, is the elf. I believe hobbits have the highest. So you just need to keep an eye on that. Alright, evil spirit, let's do this shit. Stab him. Oh, he's already dead. That was quick. Alright. Bring the healing herbs to Elo here. Can do. And he's gonna give us a hat for our troubles. I don't know, I do like the dual-wielding fighting style so far. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice to be dual-wielding. I like having the range option and then being able to default back to melee. It'll probably start to feel a lot weaker as we crank the difficulty. But for right now, not bad at all. Especially since if we do this, and then follow it up with that, it does a huge spike of damage. Alright. Where did Elo here go? There he is. Just took him a second to spawn in, I guess.
You will be a hero to those These leaves can be crushed to make a powerful remedy.
Alright, give me the hat. The hat looks awful. Alright, this is the second piece of gear we're gonna have to hide. Gotta keep my long, flowing elven hair. I mean, are you even an elf if you don't have beautiful, long, flowing hair? I say, as I am the baldest motherfucker on the planet. Got a Lex Luthor hairline going on. So we'll get this. You gain a focus point every second. That'll be good. Quick shot. Bonus focus application. Yeah, I don't care about that. Do care about press onward. And split shot is gonna be good for taking out multiple targets. Gonna have to think about what virtues we're gonna level once we get out of the starting zone. Alright. Let us do this. And let's administer the draft. You can go Boggy. Heal up, buddy. And Cellar. Here you go, Cellar. And Olm. You can go Olm. Heal up, my friend. There you go. And Mathy? There you go, Mathy. Alright, Dwalin, your boys should be healed.
In my opinion. What is this nonsense?
Let's go for an olive dye. Or maybe a gray dye? Oof. What do we think? Do we think gray or olive is gonna look better in the long run? You know what? I'm feeling gray.
Will you stay and
I am.
speak with me a moment?
I'm feeling the gray dye. I feel like that's gonna be the best for us. Alright, time for the worst quest in the starting zone. The one where we're literally not allowed to hit any buttons. We just have to listen to Gladriel talk. This part sucks.
Listen to my words.
I'm listening.
You know me and I know you. You are one of my kin.
I
One
am.
day, we will take the ships into the west.
We
It
sure
is not yet
shall.
time. I will not long disturb your sleep. I can visit you in dreams for only a short time. I have looked into my mirror and seen much that worries me. Let me show you.
Alright, just another loading screen. Oh yeah, he's spooky, ain't he? And where are they? In Moria? Already? How are they already in Moria? Oh wait, no, Galadriel can see the future, that's right. Okay, this isn't lore breaking. It's fine actually. Oh my god, it's the Balrog. It's the Balrog. Oh, and we've got Theoden and Arwen in Rohan. Look at all this stuff going on in the future. Maybe one day we'll make it to Rohan. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not gonna make it to Rohan. Not today, at least. Alright, Galadriel, is that it?
The last tendrils of sleep will soon release you.
Thank you,
I
Galadriel.
wanted to show you this.
Very cool.
Just for one reason.
One reason. One reason only. That's us. The hero the world deserves.
Not once or twice, but often. Whether you desire it or not, your fate is tied to that of Middle-earth.
Never sure if the E should be capitalized in Middle-earth or not.
Do not forget my words when you awaken.
I know it's
The
Middle-Earth,
Earth
but
Middle-earth will have need of you. You must not fail them.
your private encounter will shut down in 0 minutes. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Minor. Finish. Oh wait, do you not even get experience for that quest? Why did I even do it? Why did I even bother with it? Alright, Dwalin. Take me to the tomb.
It would seem that Gormor and the Dour Hands have allied themselves with evil, fell spirits of old, just as Skorgreen himself did long ago.
Charge!
Ivar the Bloodhand, a gaunt lord, threatens to sway the Dour Hands to evil with the terrifying ritual about to take place in Skorgreen's tomb.
There's evil in the air here.
Alright. Mr. Dowersmith. Are the Dowersmith and the Dour Hands different clans, or what? How does that work? We must stop this. Yep. Alright, well, we're just gonna stand here and let this play out, because there's not much else to do. Skorgrim will return. Of course he will. Alright, let's get these guys. Mess them up. Alright.
Ivar is too powerful.
Alright, I'll follow you, Dwalin. By which I mean, I'm way faster than you. My long elf legs will carry me there long before you arrive. Slow-ass NPCs. Not even worried about it. We'll like re-kill this guy like by the end of Act 1. So like not even worried about it. This guy and the Ranger Omnier. Ugh. It's time to bring back the Great Dwarf Lord. Yeah, whatever you say. They're just zombies being zombies. More powerful forces awakening. It is not the dour hands. Oh my god, I got struck by lightning. Wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's zombifying. Zom 100, bucket list of the dead. I got the dazed effect. Wow. Animation. I can't believe it. You won't believe your eyes. If 10 million fireflies. Father! The sleeper has awakened! Dune 1984 for anybody? Anybody out there real big fan of Lynch Dune? There you go. Alright, now I can jump down here. I am betrayed! Stop now, Ivar! Skorgrim must stay and return the dour hands from shame. Alright, are we gonna scrap now? Alright. No, fight them! Fight them! Alright, or I'll sword fight you, it's cool. I've got the talent. Let it never be said that I can't sword fight. There we go, alright. I'm just gonna stay back and shoot. I think it's just way faster. Yeah. Way faster.
We need to get out of here.
Yep, alright. This is by far the worst part of this mission, I think. Maybe the worst part of this intro. Sapling 025. Hey, are you new to LOTRO? Kind of. I'm making a return after a long hiatus. After a long hiatus, I am making a return. I'm new to this character for sure. How many hours have you played in LOTRO in your life? Maybe... I don't know, maybe like 50, give or take? Not very many, not for an MMO. How did you start? Oh god. How did I start? I have the old, game case from a long time ago, like maybe 2009-ish, so it was like a couple years into the game. Like, yeah, you still had to buy the physical copy. You couldn't just download it off the internet, but that was a long time ago. I did not install it this way. I should probably find that. I think I've got it sitting on a shelf in my other room. Yeah, I don't even have a disk drive on my PC, so... But yeah, that was certainly a long time ago. And I think the server that I was on doesn't even exist anymore. Because I'm on the 64-bit server now. And I just wanted to test out the new Hunter, because I heard that the Hunter got updated, so I wanted to test out the leveling experience with the new Hunter. I believe my first character was a burglar. I believe I played a hobbit burglar my first time. Yeah, I remember this part being annoying because these guys just get caught up on like every single enemy. Yeah, once we get out of the starting zone, we're definitely going to have to crank the difficulty, because we were just kind of blitzing everything right now. Alright. Take those guys out. I'm finding it a little janky to switch between ranged and melee, but maybe that's just because I'm trying to do it too fast. Alright. But yeah, I just wanted to test out the new Hunter leveling experience and see what it was like now that the class has been updated. Alright, we're gonna hop down here. What about you, sapling? You play a lot of Lord of the Rings Online? We have to wait here for the NPCs to catch up. Are they in a fight? Nope, they're good. Okay. I was worried that they got caught up on some enemies that I didn't see spawn in. Alright, we should be good. Started in 2010. And you've been playing ever since, or have you been kind of on and off? Alright.
Let us leave these halls behind us.
Let's get out of the starting zone. It was free to play then? Gotcha. Alright. Let us complete the intro.
Hello, friend, and well met.
Great.
Maid of Honor, might you spare a moment of your time?
Alright, disgusting voice you have. Maybe 1,000 hours? Jeez Louise, that is way more than I have. Yeah, I actually didn't love the game when I first played it. But coming back to it, I've enjoyed it a lot more. When I first played, I didn't like it as much. Didn't really enjoy it. I think I was just... I don't know, just not in the right headspace, I guess, to enjoy it. It wasn't really what I wanted out of an MMO. Because I'm... You know, I have experience with other MMOs. For instance, I've played, like, World of Warcraft for the channel, and I've done, a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. Yeah, it just wasn't really what I was looking for at the time. But now I like it a lot more. Let's do that. Should be good. Let's move that into there. Move that into there. We need to do our crafting quests. Throw that in there. Wrapped horse whistle. We'll grab. And starting adventurer stuff will also open. Should we just swift passage to somewhere else? We could, like, go level in Bree instead, since we've already played through this area before on stream. Let's grab that run speed boost. That'll be helpful. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just swift travel to somewhere else for leveling.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we could go straight to West Bree. Perhaps. Think about it. Is there an outfitter? Alright. Please tell me you have a quiver.
Maid of Honor, may I help you?
You have an elven halberd. It's kind of hideous. That's kind of disgusting. Don't love that. What about an elvic tunic and trousers? No, don't love that either. The robe? No, it's also bad. The closest they have is this. Ugh. Scout halberd? No. Don't love the look of any of this. Hey, guess what? You're banned. Try to sell bots, get banned. Yeah, don't love any of this. We're just gonna rock with what we've got. We should be alright. Oh, certainly a bot. Certainly a bot selling bots.
Maid of Honor, may I help you?
Sell all that. Get it out of my inventory. I don't want to see it. Oh yeah, Paths of Valor. Let's do this. Let's set ourselves to Fearless for now.
What do you need?
Give us Fearless difficulty. Let's get our tokens of heroism. Oh, I already have enough from my other characters. Oops. Well, task complete. Tokens of heroism tier 2. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, we need to set what virtue we're learning. Determination has agility on it. That's probably going to be our best one to learn. Are you from the US? I am. Born and raised. I probably shouldn't be proud of that though. Probably shouldn't be as proud.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Yes, I'm from the US. Let's get our crafting out of the way. How come you shouldn't be proud? I guess it's not like I shouldn't be, but I don't know. It's a weird time for sure. Definitely a weird time. All right. Talk to the master crafter here.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Let us grab Forrester.
And well met.
Let's grab Taylor.
Megovanen.
And let's grab Woodworker. I think that's going to be...
Megovanen. Might you spare a moment
I
of your time?
think that's going to be the best crafting experience for a hunter.
Might you spare a moment of your time? What can I do for you?
You're Norwegian? Very cool. We have one guy that comes in and out of streams sometimes that I think is also from Norway.
What can I do for you?
All right. Let us open up these crafting boxes. There are 9 parties in Norway? Dude, I wish. That sounds like the dream. Alright, let's get these crafting things open. And let's come to a workbench here. Alright, we need to first make some leather. Yeah, Craig brushed leather. We're going to make all of it. Technically 18? Oh my god. I'm jealous. Alright, we're going to make some brushed leather. And we're going to make a thin rowan board. Nice. Alright. And we're going to bring it back to the dude.
What do you need?
Alright, and now we need to make a rough cloak and a bow. So let's go to Taylor. Let's make a roughed cloak. Craft. Alright. There we go. Oh, item level 7. Can't even wear it yet. Alright, and we need to make a bow. Ranged weapons, rowan bow. Make. Would I call myself woke? Probably not. Probably not. There's people that are more so than me. I think I'm pretty centrist when it comes to most things. Not to get political, but I do consider myself to be pretty middle of the road. Alright, let's turn these quests in. Oh god, I've messed up my crafting bag. Finish. And finish. Is interest in the American context? I suppose. I suppose. I tend to not talk about politics on stream, though. Because it's usually just a bummer for basically everybody. Usually a pretty big bummer. Let's open up our vault here. Alright. Let's open these gift boxes. I can put the stuff from them in here. Yeah. Rid of special passage. You love talking politics? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could be a better sounding board for you, but it's just not my vibe. It just usually brings me down, to be completely honest. It just makes me sad. Alright. That bag is looking pretty good. I'm happy with that. Alright, with crafting all out of the way. Oh, we got our track wood skill, didn't we? Let's not forget that we should always have that on. Skills, track wood. Bam. Have that always running. Okay. And now we can head down here and talk to the elf. I'm curious if there's any quests around here that we should pick up before we head back down that way, though. What level is recommended for this? Level 6? And we are 6 now. Okay. Well, unless I would feel pretty darn stupid if there was a quest that we should get and we didn't pick it up first. Let's activate the mount. Use the whistle while we've got it for the higher mount speed. All right. What about you, buddy?
Sweet lad Malone, will you stay a moment?
For some reason, you are giving me a Jew vibe, like highly educated, smart Jew with glasses. Well, hey, guess what? You're not entirely wrong. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, we're trying to reach 50 followers on Twitch. Part of your assessment is correct, but I won't say which parts, for fear of repercussions from many sides. All right, so I think that's it for quests right now. Let's get going. We are on our way. All right, let's ride in here. Is this the right way? Oh no, looks like we need to go this way a little bit. I will say, even to this day, one of the hardest parts for this game with me is the map. This map is rough. All right. Get through this. Gotta kill these flies. Got ourselves a mission. And I can already feel the difficulty spike. So, it's working. Map is old, but so is the game, but it sure looks good for its age. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't hate the map, I guess. Oh, let's not get hit by Sauron's big F-off laser. Light wounds. Ow. Taking damage like crazy. Let's pop some mushrooms. That'll help us. And let's give ourselves this damage boost while we can. There we go. That should help. I hate the map. No zoom sucks. I think like... Oh. Thank you, Chill. Went to the concentration camps when I was in school. Was interesting. Oh yeah, I guess you live like right by there, so I guess not right by. It's probably still quite a bit of a drive, but I bet that was interesting. I've never been to Europe. There we go. All right, the mobility is actually huge. Yeah, I live in Norway, so it's a very long drive. Well, I mean, it would be a longer drive for me, is what I was saying. Yeah, the map is... I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong. Like, it looks great. Like, this is a great-looking map. But the problem is that, like, for instance, we're in Eriador right now, we're in Ered Luin, but there's no way to get any closer than this. I can go into Thorin's Gate. Like, it's just so stylized that it's hard to read. I will say that my, like, favorite MMO map is probably Star Wars The Old Republic's map. It's very basic. It's not very flavorful, but it works very well. It's very easy to read. It's very easy to zoom in and out on. And if you, like, open up the map and you move... your character will stay moving and the map will go kind of translucent so you can see like where you're going in relevance to the map. Yeah, I will say that's probably my favorite MMO map. Is the Old Republic. Now we're just gonna kind of bait this guy around. And there we go. Done with the flies. We can kill one more for the XP, though. There's a class from Israel, high school students like us. That's very interesting. Let's not get shoot with a laser. Oh my god. Sauron, always trying to shoot me with his big laser. Decline. Okay, let's grab Press Onward, so we have a self-heal just in case we need it, but mostly for the movement speed increase. And then we'll put Purge Poison on the bar. Ooh, that pop-in was a little spooky. I'm not sure if that was the servers or my computer that caused that. That's fascinating, sapling. Yeah, we didn't have any big big trips like that when I was in high school. I think when I was in middle school, my class went to Disneyland or Disney World, but whichever one's in Florida. But nothing historical like that. Like, we'd go to like museums and stuff, but not like actual locations.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I wish. Somebody is inviting me to join a fellowship. I'm good right now, thanks though. Oh, I need to select a class reward. Give me, I guess the knife, because I know I already have a better bow in my inventory.
Mind my words, traveler.
Let's equip the new bow and the new cape I made. Yeah, I think evade rating is better than +1 agility. I also went to public school before that, and we all went to Bristol. See, that's cool. I wish, but no. No, wasn't an option for me. I need to stop opening these. They're becoming a hassle. We'll just use them all. I mean, they'll keep us alive at least. We need to equip the dagger. I think we should probably put it in our offhand. Yeah. There we go. And we've got the new bow. It's decreased induction on all skills. Very cool. Oh, we got some more quests here. Yeah, I went to public school my entire time.
Moments of your time.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, got some piles of lumber. Yes. Oh wait, I thought that was for tracking. No, it's for a quest. That's unfortunate. Oh, that move speed buff is a little sad actually. Not as fast as I was hoping we'd be with the move speed buff. All right, let's come over. Let's get the lumber. I may have missed it. What server am I on? I'm on Glamdring, I believe. I believe I'm on Glamdring. I'm not seeing any wolves. I wonder if they've been hunted to extinction. I was going to send you level 7 armor. Yeah, I was on Moldwise. I was on Moldwise and Angmar, but I transferred over to Glamdring because I wanted to play on the 64-bit servers. You're on Peregrine? Gotcha. Yeah.
At your service.
Actually, yeah, let's have a look here. How many people are online right now? So we're not at peak hours, but 838 is not bad for this game. I do think that these servers have helped like condense the population of the other servers. And yeah, I'm just done with the legendary servers, to be completely honest. I liked the idea of like time-gated content in concept, but in reality, I think it actually like just served to split the player base. Is kind of my final thought on it, because the free players aren't on them. So like, I don't know. It's just without the free players. Jesus, those guys are fast. Oh, because they're level 22. Alright, well, I don't want to go the same direction that they're going, because they're just gonna beat me to the punch every time. Here we go. Here's some wolves. All right. Nice. I feel like I've got my rotation down, which is basically 2 buttons, but still. There we go. Hey, can you stop trying to... Come on, leave me alone. I'm just trying to live my life out here. Iron collar, that's quest related. Keep these hides in our crafting bag. You're an orcist or orcrist. That's the name of somebody's sword. I know that much. Is that Thorin's sword's name? It's been a while since I've read the books. Is Orcrist the name of Thorin's sword in The Hobbit? It's been a minute. I leveled to 28 and decided I wanted to play the game to 150, so I parked my Angmar tune and started on Peregrine. I have been playing regularly for 5 months, hit 85. Jeez. Yeah, I've yet to get past Moria on any tune. Yeah, I think the furthest I've gotten on any character is into Moria.
How can I be of service?
On my captain.
How can I be of service?
Give me the health pots.
Might you spare a moment of your time? What can I do for you?
Give me the vitality helmet. Orcus is the fictional sword from The Hobbit. It was made by the elves and known as Goblin Cleaver. It glows when orcs or goblins are near and was used by Thorin Oakenshield. Yes, got it in one. Thank you. I knew it was somebody's sword. I thought it was Thorin's, but I wasn't sure. God, the armor in this game looks so silly sometimes. Yeah, I need to get a quiver. I know we can get one if we go to the Outfitter in... not Rohan. In Northern Downs. I think the Outfitter that's in Thistlebridge sells quivers. So if we can get there, we can get a quiver for our back, for our outfit. Alright. Done here. Let's head back. Giddy up. You should relog to get rid of the fog. That's a bug from going into El Hidion in the intro. Okay. Sure. I'll trust you. I don't have anything better to do. My first MMO was Anarchy Online back in 2002 to 2012-ish. Took me 2 years to hit endgame. New games level way too fast, and you miss so much and don't really get good at a class. I agree. Wow, that does look so much better. Thank you so much. Thank you. That looks so much better. I agree. I did a series, streamed, which I think is all still available on YouTube, where we played through hardcore classic WoW, and like experiencing that old MMO style, just very slow, very deliberate leveling, especially with the burden of hardcore, which we are doing here. I don't know if I've made this clear. We put ourselves on Fearless 3, and if we die, stream ends. But, yeah, that burden of, like, very slow, very deliberate leveling, difficult combat, I think has been a huge game changer. And that's kind of what we're doing here. Because we put ourselves on Fearless difficulty. I want the not the trophy, but the title for leveling on without dying. We'll see how we actually do. Yeah, I think World of Warcraft was my first MMO. It's probably... You like the idea of streamlining ults? Fair. So entirely fair.
Hail, friend, and well met. Greetings, friend.
Go to the vineyard. What was I saying? I got distracted by turning quests in almost right away. You should not die on 3+, unless you fall off a cliff. Wow, first experience, thank you. Yeah. WoW's probably the MMO I have the most hours in. Maybe Elder Scrolls Online. I do play a lot of ESO from time to time. I get like really into it for a couple months and then I fall off again. I need to make some bolts of rough cloth, huh? Or do you just buy those? Probably have to buy those. I can make this padded armor. It's hideous, but it's got way better stats. I need spools of rough thread. You sell those?
What can I do for you?
Let's sell all my crap. Search spool of rough thread. There we go. What do you do for work? I teach music. I'm a music teacher, specifically woodwinds. We're gonna make... Why can't I make this? Oh, because I don't have my tailor's tools equipped. There we go. I gotta make some spool or some padded armor. Yeah, I teach woodwinds. And legs are probably the second best. Yeah. There we go. Getting some armor made. Crafting ourselves some stronger gear. And it looks terrible. Just awful. Let's go to our cosmetics. Let's go ahead and throw this shirt on. And these pants back on. There we go. Oh. I rotate through Guild Wars 2, WoW, SWTOR, and Final Fantasy XIV. This has had me for more than 5+ months now. I'm really enjoying the old school feel. Nice looking environment. Yeah, those are great. I don't play Final Fantasy XIV. I want to play it for the channel eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it, but I love Star Wars The Old Republic. I've played that for the channel. I've done hardcore WoW for the channel. I've never played Guild Wars 2 for the channel, but I have played the game like in my own free time. And I love Guild Wars 2. It's a great game. Really enjoy it. Let's fix this. Why do we... There we go. Yeah, I love Guild Wars 2. I also like ESO. But yeah, I'd love to play FF14 for the channel. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, I love Elder Scrolls Online. I think it's heavily underrated. Or maybe it's overly hated. I think people just like wanted like Skyrim Online, which I can understand, but I think everyone does the rotation. Yeah, for sure. For sure people do the rotation. And there's times where I'm not playing any MMO. I mean, when like Baldur's Gate 3 came out, that was like all I played for months. I didn't play anything else.
Friend, and well met.
There was no MMO in the rotation. Alright, give me the split shot so I can kill multiple things at once, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's a focus spender. Blindside that's a interrupt. Cool. Let's open options. Let's look for inductions. Induction bar display. Accept. Definitely want that on.
My heart cannot sing today. Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
I've not played a non-multiplayer game in forever. Honestly, probably Red Alert may have been my last game. Non-sports, non-MMO. Red Alert. Is that Command and Conquer Red Alert? Red Alert. Yeah, Command and Conquer. Oh my god, I used to play so much Command and Conquer. Oh, one of my favorite game series. Honestly, I should get back into it. I loved Command and Conquer. Yuri's Revenge. That was like my favorite. Okay. Where where are we going now? Got some simple rations. Am I even going to use these? They just do regeneration? Probably not. Alright, looks like everything is pointing us towards the vineyard. Did I already look at the outfitter? I feel like I did, and there was nothing interesting. If only I had some mithril coins, I could buy, like, this. Or this. Alas, no mithril coins for me. Alright, so we're going to head over to the vineyard. Let's get on our horse. Yeah, I loved Command & Conquer. Not my favorite RTS. That would probably have to go to... probably Age of Empires 2 was probably my favorite RTS. I just loved Age of Empires. It's just so good. I've played it for the YouTube channel. Just had a blast revisiting Age of Empires 2. My favorite RTS is AO3. That's fair. I also really like Total War. I know Total War is kind of like a mix of grand strategy and RTS. I really enjoy that as well. Being able to be like, okay, like I'm gonna like handle everything's on like the grand scale, but the battles are RTS battles. I really enjoy that. I should definitely play Age of Empires for the channel at some point. It's just we've kind of gotten into this hole for the YouTube channel where we play like a game once and then we never touch it again. For instance, like the game that came out today, King's Quest, jumping to gain stamina. I don't know King's Quest, in fact. I never played that. Never played King's Quest. That's new to me. Early 90s? Yeah, so before my time. Because I didn't start to get into gaming until like maybe like 2006-ish. Like there's games that I played before then, but I think around 2006 is when like gaming started to like take over my life. Of course, I probably played more games this year, like in sheer quantity, than I have any other year before. Even in COVID? Yeah, even in COVID. Honestly, I don't think I played that many games at that. Like I was in the middle of my music degree, so I was kind of really busy. You know, I was practicing 4 hours every day for my degree path. So little busy with that. Didn't have much time for games. Honestly, when I was in college, I didn't even like take like a console or a computer with like a PC with me. I just had like my MacBook laptop, and like I would like every once in a while like I'd play like maybe some like Pokemon Emerald. Like I'd do some emulating, I'd play some Nuzlocke, but like I wasn't huge into gaming. My roommate, my freshman year, we shared a PS4. And he played through, like, the entirety of Persona 5 and Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, both on our PS4 that we shared. And let's just say his grades probably suffered for it quite a bit. I think his grades would have been much better. So do you buy a lot of products with no added sugar or artificial sugar, like Coke Zero, yogurt? Not really. I'm kind of I'm kind of an ingredients like kind of house. Like I cook most of everything I eat. Like the only chips or anything I have in the house are like some sweet potato chips that were a gift from my mom. She was like, "Oh, we're not gonna eat these. Do you want them?" I'm like, "Yeah, like I'll take them." And honestly, I maybe have like one every. Oh, okay. Here's our first fight with multiple enemies. Let's see how I do. All right, not too bad. Oh my god, I'm getting slowed. Sauron, please don't shoot me with your giant laser. Okay, not too scary. I am crippled. Wound 9, it lasts for 2 minutes? Jeez. Let's, yeah, that removes wounds. Let's take that. What if you have the choice between added sugar and artificial sugar? What do you usually go for? I usually go for, like, real sugar. I usually go for real sugar. No, it's just like a personal preference thing. Yeah, I don't really like eat a lot of snacks or anything. Why is that? Just flavor. I think that I enjoy the flavor more. But yeah, I'm not I don't eat like a lot of like really sugary foods. Don't eat a lot of snacks or anything like that.
Maid of honor, might you spare a moment of your time? Three-eyed melon.
This girl sells wine. I'm trying to think. Like I'm drinking iced tea right now, and it maybe I made like about 2 gallons of iced tea, and it has 1/4 of a cup of sugar in it. In the 2 gallons that I made. So I don't have like a huge sweet tooth. I usually enjoy artificial sweetener flavor equally as much, but sometimes I do sugar version for cost. Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do, for sure. Do it for health. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not that big of a guy. Kinda on the thin side already. Not to flex or anything. I'm 118 pounds. I'm actually kinda underweight. a twig of a man. Yeah, so I don't really know. I'm not too concerned with my health thing is always like just eat what you want and then like work out. It's kind of how I've always been, but you know, maybe as I get older, I'll realize that I should probably be more conscious about what I put in my body. But I cook all my own meals and everything, so I kind of am conscious on what I put in my body. It's just like the ingredients that I choose, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of rambling. Yeah, just a slip of a man. This only removes poison. Oh no, it does remove wounds. Oh, I should have been using that this whole time. Prefer eating healthy and exercising less. I enjoy the exercise. I enjoy working out. I enjoy the exercise. I don't know, different people. Different strokes for different folks, but I like getting some exercise in. You can't see her because she's just off camera here, but I walk my dog about 3 times a day. Normally she's up on the bed behind me, but today she's laying on the floor. She's having some floor time. She's enjoying her floor time, and I don't want to upset her. Let's knock the poison off it. Oh my god. All right, we're getting jumped here. We're getting jumped. All right, we're going to pop a health potion. Okay, that was a little scary. Pulling 3 was a little scary. Didn't love that. Oh my god, are we... Can we please kill this guy? Okay, Jesus. That was a little spooky. Alright, let's heal up. Let's eat our mushrooms. We're already getting the level 15 drop for healing item, which is nice, but can't use them, unfortunately. Remove that from our tracker. Don't need it. But yeah, as far as health stuff goes, I mean, it's different strokes for different folks. I'd usually do a 20-minute brisk walk a day. Yeah, I walk 3 times a day, about maybe 40 minutes. I'm not timing them. It's just, I just take my dog out. We live on a really big piece of land, so we go out usually 3 times a day. If it's raining, maybe we'll do 2. Only burn 100 extra calories a day that way, save money on food. That's smart. That's smarts right there. Alright, how am I going to do this? Pull this one. I need to use my other skills other than just the bleed skill. That's where we're messing up. Need to just use the other ones. It's nice that Press Onward like heals us fully though. Okay, Sauron, don't be a dick. Gotta watch out for that evil eye shooting lasers at us from the sky. I said it the first time I played on the higher difficulty, but why didn't he use that on Frodo? Oh, I missed the timing on the induction. Come on. They keep sticking bleeds on me. I don't like that. Strike the enemy with blindside. Is that... Yeah. Ranged attack that interrupts inductions. Yeah, we definitely won't be using that when we can. I wish I could write like a mouse over macro, like I did in World of Warcraft, just to make it easier. Because that was nice in WoW, when I could just mouse over them to interrupt their cast. I don't know, maybe I could write a macro for that. Okay, level 9. Increase split shot max damage. Probably, or do we want more DOT? Probably increased the damage of our AoE. Okay, so... Need to kill 30 goblins for that deed. How are we doing on virtue, by the way? Oh yeah, we haven't done any deeds yet. So not great. Need that virtue leveling. Come here, Gobbo. I do love the virtue system. I just wish that the game explained it to you earlier on. Because I love virtue as like a concept for leveling. That's for jewelers, that's for jewelers. I could send it to my captain, but I'm not going to. Yeah, as a concept, I think Virtue is great. It just, it's not well explained. Where am I supposed to be? Yeah, head, like, over there. Brisk walking is also a very low-risk activity, and I can watch TikTok or listen to music while I walk, and I don't sweat that much, and it's not that stressful. Jogging's more risky. True. Very true. I like to listen to an audiobook. I like to listen to an audiobook on my walks. Hello, hello. How long have you been playing LOTRO? Today, about an hour 45. But in my life, I think I started in like 2010, maybe 2009. No, 2009. But I've played very little. I kind of didn't like it when I first played. I was explaining earlier. I didn't enjoy the game too much. But I've come back to it recently. And I've been liking it a lot more. One of the first streams I ever did, actually, when I started streaming last year, was Lord of the Rings Online. I played through the Hobbit starting zone, and I had a really good time with it. And now that they've got 64-bit servers and they've got this Hunter update, I thought, you know what? I need to check it out. So, yeah, I played a bit last year. I've probably played about 50 hours in total. And we are currently leveling on Fearless 3, and if we die, stream ends. So, challenge run. Stream ends if we die. Looks like I finished all my quests. Do I want to just keep killing goblins for the Virtue XP? I mean, that's quite a few. Do I think I can survive the 3 pull? Probably not. Probably not worth it to try the 3 pull. But yeah, about 50 hours, give or take. Oh my god, I need an ability that gets rid of roots. What server are we playing on? This is Glamdring, I believe. So we just made the switch to the 64-bit server. Before we were on oh god, I forget. I forget what server I was on before. The information's in the description of the YouTube video if you really care. But yeah, we're on Glamdring right now. If we kill just 3 more goblins, we'll get a Virtue level, probably. It would be nice to start leveling Virtues. By the way, I'm not sure if I've mentioned this, but we are simul-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to head over to the YouTube or vice versa, that is an option for you. But I know audiences generally like to stay put where they are, but I'm on both. Do we get our Virtue? No. No. Unfortunate. Deed completed. Yeah, got some LOTRO points, but no Virtue XP, unfortunately. That sucks. Sucks, 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 sucks. And how many do I have to kill? 120? Oh, only 60. That's not too bad. Not great, but not as bad as it could be. Hold up, somebody just... Hi, this is Brewster from your Twitch chat. Let me know if you need anything. Thank you, Brewster. I assume it is Brewster. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to add you. There you go. You've been officially added to the list. It is Brewster? Good. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. I like when all the viewers are on one platform so I can see what people write. Yeah, I just have both screens pulled up, but I can understand that. The benefit of streaming to Twitch and YouTube, though, is that I get the VOD saved on YouTube, and I don't have to re-upload it. Like, it's there for people to go back and watch, if they want to. Because I would hate because I've got friends and fans all over the world, and I would hate for them to miss a VOD because it was only streamed to one location. Because the Twitch VODs, they don't stay. Twitch VODs suck. I don't know if I've ever gotten a view on a Twitch VOD.
Greetings to you.
Alright, let's just get the most expensive legs. Those will be the male ones. What about disabling comments on YouTube so they're forced to write on Twitch? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Greetings, friend.
On the YouTube stream? No, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either. Because audiences tend to stay where they are. So if the YouTube chat was disabled, it would just not have, like, we just wouldn't have a chat there. Like, it's unlikely that they would come over and start writing on Twitch, if that makes sense. They're more likely to just stay where they are and be silent than they are to go over to a different site. What should I start leveling second? Probably wit or finesse rating? I think that makes the most sense. Or mercy. Do like the vitality bonus. We're gonna do mercy. Like, for instance, I've got Matt Cat over on YouTube, who's a big time supporter. And he pays for YouTube Premium, and he's never gonna come over to Twitch. Wit, confidence, valor, but hard to go wrong. All right, hold on. Hold on. Why would I want those over determination? Determination boosts my agility. Why would I want something else instead of determination? Wit, confidence, yeah, why would I not want determination for the +3 agility? Determination is always best for Hunter. Okay. I thought so. But you think confidence, valor, and wit are going to be more beneficial than leveling mercy? Okay. For the next one. Okay, I understand. So wit is crit rating. Confidence is also crit rating, but gives evade. Yeah, okay. In that case, I probably want some evade chance to help with my survivability. Because I don't want to die, because that's the end of the stream. Yeah, I figured determination was good, but thank you for the clarification. I appreciate it. Valor, wit, confidence, seal, determination for red line hunter? Yeah, we're doing blue line. because I like to be able to move. Red line, you have to stay stationary. And I'm not into that stationary life. I like to stay moving. Let's just get on our horse. Get out of here. According to LOTRO HQ. Yeah, we're blue line hunter. See, we're huntsman. I am considering picking up more Barbed Fury. New mail, alright. Yes. Gift of a new wanderer. Do I want to open this, or do I want to just wait? I guess we're here. Might as well. Am I done with your thing yet? No. Not yet.
My heart cannot say.
Okay, might or fate? We definitely want
Will you
might.
stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Fate is basically useless as far as I know. Then we need to head up here. Alright. Yeah, as far as I know, Fate is genuinely one of the most useless skills in the game. Because what does it do? It affects in-combat regeneration? No, it affects maximum power. Wit, determination, dexterity, confidence, loyalty? Determination, confidence, wit. There isn't even one named dexterity. Am I crazy? There isn't one named dexterity. This is why I don't use AI. It just lies to you.
You may be of service to me.
I may be of service to you. Yeah, this is why we're a no AI household. Hate it when computers lie to me. That's the one stance I'll take. I'm not about burning down rainforests. What will we be able to make with woodworker here? I mean, we already got the bow. Do we just... I guess we can make a spear? No, we don't know how to use spears. Yeah, none of that really seems worth it. So other than the bow, not much to make. We should just make leather shavings. No, that's wrong. We should make wood shavings. There we go. All right, make all. Just grind out wood shaving XP. Oh, here she comes. Everybody say hi. Oh, there's Mocha. There you go. There she goes. Right where she belongs. That's her spot. We got a level off of that? That's so funny. Dinged 10 off of crafting XP. Oh, we be crafting though. We do be crafting. All right. And we'll just put that there. Now, as for tailoring, I think we'll have to buy some stuff. But we've got the padded armor. We could make padded gloves for more agility. What food do I usually make? Tonight, I'm making beefed tips and rice. Tonight, I'm making beef tips and rice. Kind of like a Mongolian beef kind of thing. Okay, so we're going to make shoulder guards and shoes, I believe, are going to be the best for us. So we need to get some spools. Hello, Novice Tailor.
What can I do for you?
Sell me some spools of rough thread. Bye. And we're going to make shoulder guards and shoes. Here we go. All right, go ahead and equip those. Watch those stats rise. That's what I like to see. Even though we are hideous. Just so ugly. Actually, those shoes are worse. I'm not going to wear them. But the shoulder pads are better. Yes. Yeah, I make all sorts of stuff. I make a lot of burgers. I enjoy a good burger. Why am I holding on to yarrow root? I'm not going to use that. Sell it. Get it out of here. Yeah, I enjoy a good burger. Tonight I'm making beef tips. I really like to make fried rice. I made a chicken pot pie a couple of nights ago. That came out really good. Can make all sorts of things. Go ahead and just pop these right away. Oh yeah, there we go. XP up. Deed acceleration. Don't mind if I do. Alright, open my vault.
What can I do for you?
Throw all this in there. I won't need these until level 15, so actually I might as well hold on to them. Just thought about it for a second more. I've got focus. Before combat, rapidly increase your focus. Focus is required to use some bow skills and is lost if you move. Yeah, not anymore. My focus actually regenerates when I move now. Bunch of racial traits I can't use yet. All right. More split shot. I drink like 3 liters of chlorine-free squash with artificial sweetener a day because it tastes so good. It's cheap and almost as healthy as water. Huh. I've never... Oh, calorie-free, not chlorine-free. Can't read.
Is that what you need?
I've never had squash. Like, I've had the food, but I've never had a drink made out of it. That's interesting. It's interesting. It's very common in Norway. I bet. I mean, it sounds good. I'd be down to try it. Where am I going? Oh, wait, let's get the quest. Don't just not pick up the quest.
Will you lend me your ear?
Alright.
What can I do for you?
Take me to Dulodon. It's like fruit It's like fruit concentrate, yeah. Alright. Dilutable juice. Yeah, makes sense to me. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, so... Gonna ride over here to... Dilutodon. Turn in all these quests. It's like fruit syrup or concentrate that you mix with water to make a juice-like drink. 10% juice, 90% water. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of juice. Mostly liquor. And iced tea. Iced tea is my preferred drink.
Greetings to you.
I thought you had to unlock the stable masters. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought you had to. Like calorie-free iced tea? Yeah, unsweetened iced tea is so good. Oh, with artificial sweeteners? No, I like unsweetened. Used by apprentice woodworking? Yeah. We'll for sure use those. Somebody in this cave? A few of the low-level stables are open by default. That's helpful. Helps you get around. The Festival Garden. This is new. I've never been here before. Feast area? Gotcha. I thought there was a quest. Looked like there was a quest on the thing. I guess not. I'm wasting my 30 minutes of Slayer Deed acceleration. I should have just gone straight to the goblins and started killing them. I should have just gone straight to start killing goblins. Yeah, it looks like there's a quest in there. I guess maybe it's upstairs? I don't know. Should just go straight to the goblins. Oh, and I need to check my mail. So much stuff to do. Shrew stomping? That doesn't feel ethical. Bingo Bothan, delete. From Bethawen. A message of thanks. I wanted to send you a bottle of wine from Lamel's Vineyard. Okay. Detach. Cool. Cool.
Sweet-eyed Malon.
Is this cloak better than the one I made? No.
May I help you?
Saft? You call juice saft? Huh.
What do you need?
Alright, getting our first bracelet. Very nice. And turn into you. Ooh, get a new sword.
And learn of my troubles. Will you lend me your ear?
Yes. Alright, time to go kill more goblins. Just what the doctor ordered. More goblin slaying. It's the perfect deed for me. Defeat Blue Crag goblins at Dull Ring West. Where is that? That's the vineyard. It's just a really small zone, huh? We also heard that you use juice, but that's like regular juice and not the one you need to mix. Gotcha. So the saft is the concentrate that you mix with the water to make your own juice. I get it. That makes sense. No, I like it. Maybe I'll look for it the next time I'm at the supermarket. Alright, so there's supposed to be gobos up here for me to slay. Oh yeah, there they are. Get off my horse here. Oh, and they're on my level too. Perfect. Just destroy these gobos. Yes. This is what I needed. Okay, we got a lag spike. It is Lord of the Rings Online, but... So even with the 64-bit servers, there are still quite a few examples of lag. The game does still lag out pretty frequently. Come on, just kill this guy. There we go. Save space also. Don't gotta carry already diluted soda / juice, unlike Coke Zero, for example. I had a roommate when I had just graduated college, and they loved Coke Zero. It was like the only thing they ever drank. They drank so much goddamn Coke Zero. They were just... the back seat of their car was literally the entire ground of the back seat of their car was just crushed cans of Coke Zero. That's how much they drank it. I mean, that also just goes to show that they didn't really clean out their car that much. Oh, there's a boss in here? Oh, well, we've got to fight the boss. We gotta fight the boss. I mean, come on. I mean, why did we even come up here if not to fight the boss? LOTRO SSG developer did a patch/update 2 weeks ago that introduced some additional lag they say they are working on. Yeah, I remember it was a really bad, like, a couple of days ago. But it has gotten better. Who the heck do you think you are? I was digging in some stones. Deed bestowed. Strike enemies. Used to drink Pepsi Max, which is the same as Coke Zero, but it's really common in Norway. Interesting. Yeah, they just drink so much Coke Zero. Like, a ridiculous amount. Now I take a 300 milligram caffeine pill every morning. That's a lot of caffeine. Do you drink coffee? Because I love a good cup of coffee. Not much on coffee? Yeah. I love a cup of coffee. This morning was like the first day of the summer that was cool enough to have a cup of coffee. It's been too hot recently. When I woke up this morning, it was 59 degrees Fahrenheit, which I don't know how that translates to Celsius, but it was nice and chilly, and I could actually have a cup of coffee, and that made me really happy. Because it's just been too hot in recent months. But yeah, nice, cool morning. I had to wear like actual like long pants instead of just shorts. However, it did warm up, and now we're back to to shorts, but for a couple moments there, for a few hours this morning, for a few glorious hours, it was cold enough that I wasn't just miserable, just dying of heat. It's currently 73 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Alright, let's see how we do against this boss. Alright, weaken his armor. Oh, easy. Not even a problem. That's a dead goblin right there. Come on. There we go. Tailoring. Oh, we can use that, actually. Yeah. Heavy padded shoes, yeah. And a woodworker scroll, we can use that, too. Heavy Rowan spear. I mean, we can't use a spear, but be nice to know the recipe. I mean, I guess we're done with goblins for now, but we could just keep killing goblins for the Slayer deed. I think I want to do that. I think I just want to kill as many goblins as I can while I have the chance. Alright, shoot down here. Just take him out. This is where I get, like, overconfident. Is, like, when we've just been, like, killing for, like... The average is 400? For caffeine pills? I've never taken a caffeine pill that I, like... Well, I guess that's a lie. I've taken them when I'm, like, sick, because, like, I think they're really good for migraines. So, like, when you're under the weather, when you have a migraine, I think they're really good for you, but that's the only time I've ever taken them. I need to get the thing that makes it so you don't have an accuracy penalty when you move while shooting. When is that? Is that... Nope. The chase. No mischance penalty for movement. I need this. I need this so bad. No, average caffeine intake. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I get it. I get it. Yeah, because I drink so much iced tea and also coffee, I probably have a higher than average caffeine intake. That's why I'm so short. They say it stunts your growth. Damn, Sauron space lasers. When did Sauron get a Death Star installed? That's my question. Who gave Sauron the Death Star codes? Oh, we do be grinding. Can I lure these guys together and then use... Yes! Goblin Slayer complete. Nice. Deed completed, Goblin Slayer advance. Alright. That's all I wanted. So that is confidence earned. So we'll probably want to go for wit next, because we unlock this at level 11. So we'll probably hit level 11 before we get there. Yeah, confidence, wit, valor is another option. Valor is physical mastery, finesse, and crit. Wit is Finette, Crit, Tactical, and Physical. We don't need Tactical Mastery. We only need... Oh no, Nordic countries are all caffeine addicts? I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay. We are done fighting goblins. Let's get out of here. We've killed plenty of goblins. I'm living out my Hobbit fantasy. They recommend like 3 times body weight in caffeines. That's insane. So I should be taking like 300 milligrams of caffeine? That's crazy. Who would ever need that much? Okay, wait. I'm getting jumped. I'm in a bad spot. I am happy I picked up the press onward self-heal, because otherwise I feel like I would have been in trouble there. You know what? Swiftbow, you're off the rotation. Quick Shot, you're also off the rotation. I don't see any reason to use them over Barbed Arrow. Maybe I'll come back to them and I'll realize they're really good, but Barbed Arrow is really doing all my work, and I don't need Focus Builder. Like, I would really just rather have a simpler rotation at the moment. Yeah, it already feels better. What is this? Another woodworker scroll? Come on, bow. Give me a bow. It is Heavy Rowan Club. Unfortunate. Yeah, 470 milligrams a day is nuts. That's too much caffeine. That's crazy. That's so much. 570? Insane. As far as I know, most people are trying to cut caffeine out. They're trying to go no caffeine. And you're telling me that Norwegian countries are like, nah, you need more caffeine. 400 milligrams is 2 16-ounce cups of coffee? That's crazy. Too much coffee. I think most people are trying to cut it out of their diets. And you're telling me that there's... that all these places are trying to make you take more. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Just made myself take up another inventory slot. Oops. Should have waited until I had an even number. That's too much coffee. Caffeine is healthy, though. It does more good than bad as long as you only consume it in the morning and not too much. I mean, yeah, everything in moderation, but I just think that's a lot. Give me Vitality. And the Beggar's Blade.
Will you lend me your ear?
I gotta bring this sword to this guy. Okay. Give me that. I'm gonna take this, and this is 3.8 DPS. This is 4.9, and this is 4.9. Goodbye, other sword. I will miss you. Guys, remember when I used to have 2 swords? That was great. I miss those days. Alright, we need to go to Gondamon next. Oh wait, no. No, we need to go to the lodge first. To the lodge! How are we looking? God, we're a menace. Menace to society, looking like that. We need to find a good outfitter, and fast.
Hail, friends, and well met.
He could take me to Thorin's Gate, but not to the lodge. Okay. Cannot take me to the lodge. The Lodge of Sorceresses. No, that's The Witcher. What is this? Return my friends to Meikle Delving? Okay. Just put that up there. That's fine. Oh, we now have Lingering Wound. Arrow leaves a lingering wound. That tears up with repeated use. Ooh, so that's our spammable. That's our spammable. Okay, I get it. Or is it? 1.5 second cooldown? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I should put that there. And that there. I think that's good. Okay, so we're gonna ride through the forest here. Avoid the bears. Oh, we're getting followed by a Hindraval. Alright, bring it on. Bird, no match for bow. Shouldn't have we gotten a new title? For yeah, we're the undefeated now. Make that active. There we go. New title for reaching level 10. Alright, we're gonna unlock this stable master.
I am at your service.
There we go.
What do you need?
Finish his quest.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Stolen bow.
Will you help me?
Abandoned bear
Stay a
den.
moment, friend.
Alright. I've got to feed the dog and take a quick bio break and refill my tea. This would be where I play an ad, but unfortunately, I do not have ads on Twitch, so I'm going to leave you with Flinaldor here dancing for a little bit, and I will be back very shortly. Okay, we are back. We are back. And I got my iced tea. The dog is fed. We are ready to keep gaming. So, let's deal with these this missing bow and some bears, huh? Still don't know where that is. Defeat foul creatures in... Oh, wow, that's way down there. I didn't even see that. Just the tiniest little zone. Come on, shoot the bird. Shoot the bird, please. Ooh, dower hand. Hello there. What are you doing? Oh, okay, that's a lot of birds. We got it, don't worry. We're alright. We're good. We're so back. Yeah, I don't understand the point of this focus skill, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, bear goes down. Need to do something with this abandoned den. Alright, talk to the abandoned den. Now I have to kill 6 bird. I'm just trying to kill bird and Sauron's shooting lasers at me again. Hate that guy. See? See? See what I'm talking about? He just won't leave us alone. It is actually much easier to dodge, though, as a hunter in my slight bit of experience than it is as a melee class. Because the problem with trying to dodge those lasers on my captain is that, like, well, now I can't hit the enemy because I've just walked away from them. At least as a hunter, you can keep shooting. There we go. Alright, 6 birds dealt with. Easy. Alright, the Lynx Club emerges from its den. Collect it? Oh, I did collect it. Alright. That's it? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Hate this bird. Get it out of here. Alright. Turn this in. Not doing too shabby. Got a captain up here, huh?
Greetings, traveler.
Finish.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Uh-huh. Now we need a rabbit carcass. So we gotta search these traps. How cool would it be if this one had it in it? Blue Line Hunter is kind of tanky because you can just run all day. Yeah, I guess that's true. In a way. Like, I can just... Well, you gotta face the target to shoot him. So you can't just run forever, but... I mean, you can kind of strafe around like that, but you could end up walking into another enemy, which would suck. Need to run sideways. Okay, hold on. Let me try. Hold on. Let's tag this bear. And then you run sideways. Oh my god, it works. You're right. You're so right. Oh, this is kind of ridiculous. Alright, here are some traps. Alright. This one's gonna have a rabbit in it for sure. Nope, trap empty. Do you just run in a large circle? Yeah. As long as you don't accidentally tag another enemy. You can see the rabbit in the trap. You're kidding me. There's no way. You're making that up. Okay, there's no way. Oh my god, you were right. There was a rabbit in there. That's crazy. Whoa. Crazy attention to detail. Okay, we're gonna come up here and turn in. Finish.
Service. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous
All right,
time.
let's collect thistle plants. All right. Thistle plants. They should be around here somewhere. I'm in the zone. Not seeing any thistle plants. Oh wait, there's one. Get out of my way, bear. Alright, this is dumb. I'm not gonna keep doing this. There we go, there's some more thistle right there. Even larger circle. Yeah, I think because I had my sprint buff on, it made the circle too tight. Let's try again. No, I need to, like... The only problem with this is that you have a higher miss chance when you're running. You have a miss chance when you're moving. So I need to get the chase. So in 2 levels, then it'll be much more doable. Bear cub. Thistle plants. Thistle plants. They just yeah, that's why we're playing it. Yeah, we're playing Hunter because they just reworked it a few days ago. Otherwise, I'd be playing, like, Captain again or something. You like it better? What was it like before? Like, what are the big differences? Blue Line had inductions before, so you had to stand still while your shots charged up. Switch those. Only some of them? But now they have none. It's okay, Bear. Don't even worry about me. I'm just here to collect some sharp thistle. Don't even worry about me, Bear. No stances anymore? Yeah, I heard... I do remember from my first time playing a hunter, which I will be honest was not that long ago. Or was very long ago. I do remember that the stances were kind of whatever. I remember, like, there was, like, one that was optimal, and then there was, like, no reason to ever take another one. Like, you just stayed in the one you used at all times. Kind of like Aspect of the Cheetah in Classic WoW. Alright, here you go.
And your families. Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Goodbye, Mother Lynx. Oh my god. Bird tried to kill the lynx. I hate these birds. Alright. Give me... Oh, I get both? Alright, cool. Very nice. Now... Can hitch a ride back to Duladon.
I am at your service.
Alright. So we ride back. You get the path skill at level 12, 25% extra run speed. Ooh. That's not bad at all. I'll take that. I'll 100% take that. Before it was 15 on red line and 30% on blue line, but now it's 25% on everybody. I'll take that. I'll take that 100%. Okay, so we ride up here. We gotta turn this in. Sell all our crap off. Craft some boards.
What do you need?
Sell all. Let's come over here and craft some boards. That's a forge. Here we go. Here's the woodworking bench. Make these boards, make some more brushed leather. Yeah, if I had the level 10 bow, I would make it. Oh, my item is wearing down. That's not good. Oh, hello, rowan branches. Don't mind if I do get a couple more. I need all that I can get. Nice. 2 more. Yeah, maybe we'll ding 12 off of turning this quest in. Who knows? I certainly don't. But yeah, more move speed would be nice.
My heart cannot sing today.
Pork sausages. Yes. Cooked carrots are vitality. Yeah.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Ooh. Just got another virtue. Very nice. Can slot valor. And then we'll start leveling wit next.
How may I be of service to you?
Please repair my stuff. I just washed 3 new green t-shirts that I just bought. I only had black ones from before and 1 pink one. Wait, are you saying that that you washed your t-shirts and they turned pink?
What do you mean?
Because that's happened to me before. Is that I've washed something and it turned pink. That's definitely happened to me before. No, that's not what you're saying? Because that's relatable. Alright, we are going to head back to Selondim? Selondim, maybe. Proper nouns are tough. Proper nouns are tough. I don't know what to say. I know that that hunters get like a teleport ability. Is that this the guide to Michael Delving? So I can teleport to Michel Delving. I think it's Michael. Michel. Yeah, we're earning wit now. And we'll unlock that at 17. Actually, it might be time to start hard focus determination to get it up. And then... because we've got like 6 levels before...
My heart cannot sing today.
before we'll need that. How we doing with you? Alright, cool. So you're telling me, if I come here...
Hail, friend, and well met.
At level 12, there'll be a skill that will make me guide to Thorn's Hall. Find the path. Increase the movement speed, also affecting nearby allies. Movement speed only increased while out of combat. 25% out of combat run speed. Yeah, that's going to be huge. Yes, guide skills allow you to port the whole 6-man fellowship when grouped. That's awesome. Return to camp is... This is what I was thinking of. This is the thing I was thinking of, is return to camp. You can bind to a campsite, and then you can teleport back to that specific site. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Still need to collect the stolen bow, but we need to defeat these foul creatures. They should be right up here to the north, I believe. Or not north, Jesus. Well, kind of north. North by northwest. Yeah, I don't know what the foul creatures are, but we're going to defeat them nonetheless. Alright, let's make this board. And then... turn it all into shavings for the XP. And then back into boards. And then back into shavings. And back into boards. There we go. Okay. What? So, shoes would be next? No, we've got shoes. We've got shoulder guards. Oh, we could make heavy padded shoes. Not that big of an increase, honestly. We've got the legs. We've got the padded... Oh, wait, no, we don't have a padded helm. And we don't have padded gloves, either. Okay, that's what we're making. So we need spools of rough thread. Spool. I love that you can search for the item, like, by name. Being able to type the item into the chat to get it is so good. Every game needs that. Okay, so we're gonna make padded gloves and we're gonna make a padded helm. Alright, now we make the helm. And then maybe we'll consider making shoes. I don't know. But we got a level off of it, so that's kind of fun. Equip all that. Yes. Alright. How does the helmet look? It's not showing up. Neither is the cloak. Okay. I'm just going to assume it looks good. Give me the chase so I can move and shoot. And now I have find the path. Yeah. Here we go. So I just toggle that on. Oh my god, we're so much faster. Thank god. Oh, we're so fast now. I love it.
What can I do for you?
Sell all my crap. Oh yeah, we're schmoovin'. Is there a... Can we buy...
How can I be of service?
No, it's only for expert woodworkers. Do you have any for novice? Or whatever I am? Journeyman... No, looks... Actually, let me search for bow. Expert... Journeyman, that's it. So I have to at least be a journeyman to get the stout ash bow. It does kind of suck that the bow skill reduces your inductions, and I don't have any inductions, so it's kind of like wasted. Maybe I should be using crossbows instead, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining about that. Alright, we're foresting. Chop those branches. Oh, 3 logs? Yes. And this is used in Taylor recipes. Alright. Why can't I shoot him? Okay. There we go. Nice. Is this the right way? I need to go like... There's like... Or is it just up? How am I supposed to get up there? How am I supposed to get up here? Is it right here? Yeah, I can't just like Skyrim horse my way up, right? Yeah. Huh. How do I get up? Alright, I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna see if I find a way up. So does this stack with press onward? Oh yeah, it does. So I get 25% from this and 15% from this. So it total is a 40% increase. That is faster than my little extra steed. Oh yeah. Alright, we're cooking with gas now. This has just made our leveling journey much easier. That's for sure. Alright, I think this way next? kind of like wraps up and over, maybe? A rat? This can't be what we need to kill, right? No. Oh, I do like the increased movement speed. I'm having fun. I'm not worrying about the rats unless they attack me. How do I get up there? Aha! So the foul creatures are wolves? You're kidding me. They're just normal wolves? What were these guys talking about? Foul creatures. They're wolves. They're not even wargs. Just regular wolves. Here's a question for chat. What do you guys think the 5 armies were in the Battle of the 5 Armies? I know it's a hotly debated topic in the Tolkien fandom. What do you think the 5 armies were? Let me know. Okay. Now I need to place something. Here we go. Place on the stone table. Tolkien placed. Alright. Now we can return. Not too shabby. Yeah. No idea. Okay. Here's... Never thought about it. It's kind of weird. Okay? Here's... So obviously, the dwarves, the elves, and the men. 3 armies. Then the goblins. 4th army. The 5th one is where the debate happens. If you ask me, there's 2 ways to think about it. There's the reinforced dwarves, like the dwarves from the Iron Hills, not the dwarves of Erebor, but the 2nd army of dwarves. And then yes, the other option is the wargs. Yeah. And then eagles. Yep. Wargs or eagles. Yeah. It's kind of weird. So there's the dwarves, the men, the elves, and the goblins. Because they were goblins. They weren't orcs, if I remember correctly. They're orcs in the movie, but they're goblins in the book. And then it could be the wargs, it could be the eagles, or it could be the 2nd army of dwarves. You think wargs? Could be the wargs. The wargs did hate Gandalf. It would make sense. But yeah, I've always found that kind of humorous. Beornings? Does Beorn show up I don't think Beorn shows up in the book. I know he's there in the movie, but I don't think he shows up to the fight in the books. Tolkien himself identified the 5 armies in 1937 edition of The Hobbit as wargs and the other 4s. Alright. So the wargs then.
What can I do for you?
I mean, if Papa Tolkien said it, it's got to be true. If Papa Tolkien said it, then that's the real answer. Thank you. Gotta love Papa Tolkien. But yeah, I always thought it was the wargs as well, but I had heard people say the eagles. I had also heard people say the second army of dwarves. I'm pretty sure Beorn wasn't there in the books. I mean, I know he's in the book, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't show up to the Battle of the Five Armies. In the movies, they had those big worms, those big dune worms. That was a thing. Could be the big dune worms.
Make of honor.
We just take the one that's the most expensive. They're all the same.
Make of honor. Might you spare a moment of your time? How may I be of service to you?
Alright, time to ride back. Get on here.
How can I be of service?
Take me here. Ugh. Gotta give the letter back. Gotta collect the stolen bow. Oh, that's an MMO that I haven't thought about in a long time. Did anyone play Rift? Got any big Rift fans in the chat? I used to love Rift. I played a ton of Rift. How are we doing on deeds? Need one more elf ruin. The Ward Spire. Need to complete a couple quests. Need to kill more brigands. Need to kill more birds. Need to kill more wolves. Just killing a lot of stuff. We don't unlock our first racial deed until 13, I think. I did play a bit of Rift. The classes and the rifts were cool, but the world didn't grab me. In the movies, it's not wargs, just two different orc armies. I think the character progression in Rift was really good. Like, the skill trees all felt very distinct and, like, equally complicated. And that's what I enjoyed about Rift. It wasn't, like, the world building. That's for sure. I did like world events.
What can I do for you?
But I think that the rifts, the world events, I think that like Guild Wars 2 took that idea and perfected it though. I think Guild Wars 2 does Rift better than Rift does. But I think that as far as like character builds go, I think Rift is one of the best MMOs I've ever played. It's just unfortunate that the rest of the MMO was not nearly as good as the character building was. I need to collect herbs? I need to go down there? You're kidding me. Kidding me, I need to go down there. Alright. Come on down. Oh, there's more wolves to kill, thank God. Troublesome valley fly. I just need some dank herbs, man. I'm just here for the dank herbs. Since the movie's quite a bit different from the book. I will say though, I'm a big proponent of the Cardinal cut of The Hobbit, which is a fan cut of the 3 movies that turns them into one movie. Big fan of the Cardinal cut. I think anyone that hasn't seen it should watch it. It's a free fan cut of the movie. I believe you just have to email the guy that made it, and he emails you a move file of it. It's like, it takes the 3 movies and it turns them into, like, one 3-hour movie that follows the books more closely. And he had, like, a bunch of rules that, like, self-imposed rules for when he was making it. Like, I I think one of them was like, it has to like be the length relative to The Hobbit versus The Lord of the Rings. So it's like, The Lord of the Rings is 12 hours long, so this needs to be like so many hours long to like have like an equal page count, basically. I don't know, it's fascinating. I recommend the Cardinal Cut, though, of the Hobbit film. There's some stuff that's a little awkward in it, because obviously it's just like recutting the movie together, but I think overall it flows pretty well. There's like 2 parts where I'm like, okay, that's kind of an awkward cut, where they like cut out like Aragorn and stuff like that.
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear? Stay a moment.
Defeat Durlgurp. Alright, sure. Oh, I've already killed once. I know who this guy is. Darn it. How would you rank which is the most important? Health, physical activity, sleep, and diet? Oh, that's an interesting question. I think I would rank health, sleep, physical activity, diet. I think are the most. I think in that ranking. I think overall for your health, sleep is actually the most important thing, followed by physical activity. Because on the days that you like just sit around doing nothing, you actually feel really bad. But I'd also like to include that I think drinking water is very important. Outside of just like your diet, like I just think it's really important to like stay hydrated. You'd say sleep, diet, physical activity? Yeah. You'd say water is part of diet? I think that's fair. But yeah, sleep, I mean, getting the proper amount of sleep is just like integral to being able to do anything. I mean, you stop feeling like a person if you don't sleep enough. Oh my gosh, this increased move speed, I know I've like gushed about it already, but it just feels so much better. I'm just having so much more fun now that I can like get to places quickly. I don't have to constantly get off my horse to fight. But yeah, sleep is certainly the most important. If you get 8 hours a night, it helps so much. I really struggle to sleep 8 hours. Even on days where I don't have anything to do. Like, it's not like I'm, like, staying up late or anything. I'm an early riser. Like, I think, like, even when I don't have an alarm set, I can't sleep past, like 6:30. Sleep midnight to 8 a.m.? That's rigorous. Yeah. Last night, I went to bed probably at midnight, and I think I woke up this morning at maybe 6:45, but it might have been earlier than that. Find the first tower of... So, just come in here? I don't know where this first tower is. Oh my god, okay wait, there's 3 of them? Alright, I gotta lock in real quick. I gotta lock in to fight 3. Okay. I'm gonna apply a bleed to each of them. I'm gonna do my wide shot. And then hard focus. Yeah, I was up pretty late last night because I was grinding Magic the Gathering. I was grinding MTG Arena, so I was up pretty late. I just started playing Magic Arena. I've never played Magic Online before. I started playing on like Monday, and I probably already have like 30 hours of the game. I've just been playing a lot of it. Sometimes I can't sleep for more than 6 hours, and sometimes I sleep for 10. Hey, that's life, man. What can I say? That's life. Okay, boss time. We've already fought him once before. Shouldn't be too tough. Alright. Easy boss kill. More tailoring recipes? Don't mind if I do. Heavy leg paddings? Yes. Definitely want those. Okay. Now I need to find... Is that the tower that he was talking about? I need to use the cleansing draft, okay. Hold up, let me just kill some gobos. 6 hours is mostly when I have some extra anxiety or stress. Tell me about it. Always rocking with some extra anxiety and stress. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna open the wooden chest here. A shield I can't use. Fantastic, alright. I'm trying to use the cleansing draft. There we go. Alright. Alright, and now I have to use it on the second tower. Anxiety versus depression. Oof. I would say at this point in life, I'm probably more anxious than I am depressed. There was a good like 4 or 5 years where that was the other way around, but I think I'm pretty good depression wise right now. Alright, we pop this second draft. And now we can ride back. Alright. Let's get out of here. Gotta get out of this place. Broke my leg. Yeah, I'd say I'm probably more anxious now than I am depressed. There was quite a while where that wasn't the case, but... ebbs and flows. It ebbs and flows, that's for sure. Why am I using my horse? It's so slow. There we go. All right. Am I being followed? Sorry, Wolf. I didn't realize you wanted to die so bad. 10 hours is healthier than 6? I don't know. I always feel really, like, gross when I oversleep. If I sleep too long, I feel like I can't, like, accomplish anything that day. I'm not sure how true that actually is, but that's how I feel. As these rings are oh wait, no, one's agility, one's vitality. Give me the agility one. I was gonna say they're exactly the same. I was looking at the wrong thing. Give me health potions, please.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Alright. Go ahead and slot that earring in. And yeah. 2 hours too much is better than 2 hours too few. For sure, for like your health. It's just like productivity wise, I feel like I can't get anything done on days that I oversleep. Yeah, often I feel there's no problem if I only sleep for 6. Exactly. Exactly.
How may I be of service to you?
We'll sell that. We'll repair. And then let's go get this bow. Maybe they'll give it to us as a reward. Nope. Asking too much of the game to give me a bow as a reward. Take me to the lodge. So far, my review of the Hunter is it's a lot of fun. I'd say this is probably the second most fun class that I've played. I'd say Hunter's probably the second most fun class I've played so far. This Blue Line Hunter. I definitely recommend Blue Line. For sure. You liked Red Line for nostalgia? Yeah, I couldn't imagine just standing around waiting for shots, though. Like, just the mobility is a game changer. Before 2013? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've played Berg, I've played Loremaster, I've played Captain, and now I've played Hunter. And I'd say Captain is probably still my favorite. I really like the flavor of Captain, and I really like the skill rotation. Especially after you get Light of Elendil. Didn't I just do your quest? There's a ring over him, but there's no quest. Alright, whatever. It's probably a glitch. I've already done his quest. Yeah, I think Captain is still my favorite because I like the survivability of it. I like being able to heal. I like that when you defeat an enemy, you get like a boost to your skills, so you can either do like an AoE shout or you can pull off a stronger heal. Just a lot of fun. Then I would say Hunter. I like the mobility of it. I like the speed of the gameplay. And then I'd say Burglar. I don't have a lot to say about it. It's just kind of standard. And then I'd say Loremaster is my least favorite. I actually found Loremaster to be incredibly boring. Just super unengaging. I played both Blue and Red Line Loremaster. I will say that Red Line is a little bit more exciting, because then at least your skills like start to combo together. But even then, so boring. Yeah, I don't really like the pets on Loremaster. I think the pets kind of suck. I mean, they might be good mechanically, but I just don't find them interesting, I guess. I do think, like, concept-wise, that, like, a wizard that has, like, is that also the pet class is kind of cool, though. But yeah, it just wasn't engaging for me. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong skill. I'm like, why isn't this hitting both? Because you're using the wrong skill, idiot. This guy tried to come up behind me. But yeah, that's my class ranking so far. When I was playing my Loremaster, I was duo leveling with a champion, and I will say that from that experience of like having them like in my ear all the time, like telling me about the class, I do think champion sucks. Even though I haven't played it, so I can't hard confirm, I will say that like just listening them complain about champion, I will say champion seems like the worst class. Maybe not mechanically, but like just the least fun. I played a tiny bit of Warden, but I don't think I played enough of it to like really get a grasp on it. But when I did play it, I did not love it. Warden's a bit complicated. It wasn't that it was complicated that bugged me. I just didn't love the gambit system. I wasn't super engaged by gambits. Gambits didn't grip me, really. Where is the stolen bow? Hunt down Starkarth. Yeah, it wasn't that it was complicated. I just... Oh, wait. Is Starkarth outside the walls? I do remember this, yeah. That's right. I forgot. He's outside. But yeah, that's my class ranking so far. I am kind of interested in Mariner. Mariner does seem like a bit of fun. Brawler doesn't really speak to me. Beorning might be cool. I do enjoy like druids in like World of Warcraft and Dungeons and Dragons. So I might be interested in paying a Beorning to turn into a bear, but there we go. All right, you're going down, mister. Took forever to find. Which was your favorite? Hunter's second favorite? Yeah, Captain is my favorite. Captain is by far my favorite. It's got great flavor. I love that even though it's a healer, like, it's not, like, dedicated. Like, it's not like you're just standing back and healing, like, all the time. Like, to heal, you actually have to do damage. Because your best heal is Valiant Strike. And then your next best heal is your victory response. Like, when you kill, you get a heal. Captain's just really fun. I don't love the pets on Captain, but they're fine, I guess. I think I would enjoy Captain more if it wasn't a pet class, though. I don't like pet classes in MMOs, generally. I generally find them to be boring. Yeah, Captain is by far the coolest. Plus, it makes you feel like Aragorn. And isn't that what everybody wants? I mean, personally, I want to feel like Faramir, but there's not... I guess Faramir is a captain of Gondor, so that's something. Except he has a bow, so maybe Faramir is more of a hunter. I don't know. I guess Aragorn also has a bow. All right, let's talk to this guy. Finish.
Sorry. Did you need something?
Talk to them.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Looks like we need to head to Gandamon.
I am at your service.
Yeah, Captain's just really cool. Oh, come on. Tell me I can't open scrolls while I'm on a horse? Fine. Ridiculous, I say. You enjoyed Guardian most and Hunter second? I haven't played Guardian yet. I do... My favorite role in most MMOs is tank. But it has to be like an active tanking system. I'm usually pretty bored if it's just like standing there tanking. Like there has to be like some kind of like block mechanic or something to keep me interested. Like I think Elder Scrolls Online actually has one of the most fun tanking experiences in like any MMO I've played. I like leading the team too, yeah. in Elder Scrolls Online, the fact that Piercing Strike and Heroic Strike are like the only tanking skills in the game. The fact that you actually have to like block attacks from hitting you. Tanking in ESO is a lot of fun. I didn't love tanking in World of Warcraft.
Will you help me?
I feel like that one was a lot of just kind of standing around.
Resistance. Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment? What do you want?
Let's open this, because they're always worth more when you sell them. I haven't played New World. Does New World have good tanking in it? I've heard that, oh god, I'm blanking on the name of the class in Final Fantasy XIV. FS 14 classes. Yeah, what are the vocations? What are the jobs? I heard that Dark Knight was a really fun tanking class in FF14. I heard that people really like tanking Dark Knight. Yeah, if I was going to play FF14, that might be the one I want to do, is Dark Knight. But Dragoon also looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. But I heard that people really enjoy tanking Dark Knight. How we doing? Let's, yeah, where's, here we go. Nope. Oh, yep, there we go. Make all. Yeah, I have a couple of VODs on the channel of me tanking high-level content in ESO on my Templar tank, and oh my god, some of the most fun I've ever had were those streams. Just a really good time. Padded leggings. Agility, vitality, fate, or agility and vitality? Why are they called leggings of might if they only give agility and vitality? They don't even give might. I will make these. I need a spool of thread.
What do you need?
Spool. Buy. Make. In AO3, I like to tell my teammates what to do, what strats we should do, just take the lead, basically. AO3... Age of Empires 3? Yeah. Okay. I thought we were talking about tanking in MMOs still, and I was like, Age of Empires 3 doesn't have a tanking mechanic. But I see what you're saying now. God, we are hideous without our outfit on. We do 2v2? Yeah. I loved playing Age of Empires. Except I usually played free-for-alls. I usually didn't play teams.
What do you want?
Oh, actually, should I make more wood shavings? No, it's not worth it right now. Yeah, I used to play free for all. That was my favorite game mode. I always liked to
Come and stay a moment.
to go for oh god, when you build the wonder. I used to love going for wonder victories. That was my favorite way to play that game. It's just you build the wonder and then you sit and you just protect it. You don't even have to like fight anybody. You just protect.
Meguvanen.
Vitality or max power. Give me vitality.
Megavonin, might you spare a moment of your time?
That's not a thing in AO3? Oh.
You may be of service to me.
I'm thinking of Age of Empires 2. I'm thinking of 2. The Wonder Victory. That was in 2, not in 3. You're right. Yeah, I didn't play much of 3. I was mostly Age of Empires 2 guy. Still am. When the remaster came out, I played so much of it. Too young for AO. Too young for AOE 2. Alright, we gotta kill wolves. Yep, collect wolf pelts. Can do. I need to get back into Star Wars: The Old Republic. I was streaming the Jedi Knight story mode, and then Classic WoW Hardcore came out. So I got distracted because I started playing WoW Hardcore, and I was playing it I was streaming it every day of the week. I need to get back around to playing that, because Hardcore WoW kind of fell off a cliff when the servers, the DDoS attacks, were making it just impossible to play the game. It was just impossible to play Classic WoW because of the DDoS attacks. And especially because we were on Hardcore, I didn't want to lose all that time I spent, not because of my own, mistake, but because, the game just stopped working. So I should really go back and finish the Jedi Knight storyline in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Only played 20 hours of WoW in your life, and you know what? You're probably a better person for it. You're probably happier. I will say that, Hardcore WoW, reignited my love of the series. I started to enjoy it a lot more when permadeath was on the table. I think I'm just a masochist, though, especially in video games. I love permadeath modes in anything. So Hardcore WoW was awesome. But yeah, I wasn't gonna lose my character to a DDoS attack, so I just... Yeah. Oh yeah, I should get back to Star Wars eventually. Because I did like that game. Do I need to get down there? Warning the garrison? No, that's wolf pelts. Okay. No reason to go down there. Yo, deed complete and quest complete? Wolf Slayer. Nice. Now I only have to kill 100 more wolves to get virtue XP for it. Alright, I can turn that in. Yeah, gaining my LOTRO points. I mean, I will say that's one thing I love about Lord of the Rings Online, is that you get premium currency just by playing the game. It's not a lot, but, it's something. It's nice that you can buy cosmetics and stuff in the shop just by playing the game. Alright. Let's get up here. Hello, sir. Finish.
What do you need?
Destination Breland I will take. This one I will decline. Okay. Let's also grab... Adds a power to restore and reduce the cooldown of intent concentration. I don't even have intent concentration. Don't even have that ability. Not worth it. After using Huntsman's Shot, you are adept at transitioning quickly to melee combat. Merciful or Huntsman's Shot grant 5% melee damage. Which one's Huntsman's Shot? I don't even have Merciful and Huntsman's Shot. Why are they giving me abilities for things I don't have unlocked yet? Yeah, I wish I did, because that sounds really good. But yeah, I don't even have that ability yet. So give me... I guess... better AoE. Let's make some more boards, make some more leather. We're gonna hit crafting 200 now. So we get the next level. Nice. Nice. So I can make brushed medium leather and glazed medium leather. Could make the heavy padded shoes. Not yet, but... I bought a bunch of sugar-free dairy products today with artificial sweeteners to see what tastes best. Let us know. Let us know which one ends up tasting best. That's fascinating. It's a cool experiment. I love a cool experiment. Nothing wrong with doing an experiment. Alright, and we hit Woodworker 200. So soon we'll be able to make some stuff, probably. An ash bow. 10.4 DPS plus 15 physical mitigation. That's... Did I just misread that? Yeah, plus 17 physical mitigation. That's pretty good. We just need some yew. Or ash, or whatever it was. Whatever the one we don't have is what we need. I'm sure we'll find that somewhere out in the world. Because, yeah, I'm ready to get a new bow. Alright. Yeah, we're just getting Rowan now. Should we even keep gathering it? I mean, we don't... Hold on. I mean, we could if we wanted to push this to mastery. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it is. I just want to be able to make my bow, man. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. We just care about getting ash now. I wanna be the very best. Speaking of ash. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna find that. But I know there's a bunch of Dower Hand up here to kill. Yeah, you'll have to report back to us on what tastes the best, though. I'm curious. Alright, we got the bear meat. Yeah, we just need to kill a bunch of Tower Hand now. Are we questing for bears? No. Dower Hand, though, can kill a bunch of these guys, no problem. One of the chocolate milks was the best. I tried all of them. Not a big chocolate milk guy. I don't really eat chocolate or drink chocolate milk really. It's not really what I was into. I just like a standard regular milk. But I don't really drink milk either. I have it in my coffee and that's about it. Or use it for like baking. Usually buy whole milk? Yeah, me too. I also usually buy whole milk. Goes the best in my coffee. Defeat sturdy Dower Hands. Got more leather that we'll need. It's cheaper? Is that right? I didn't know I didn't know it was cheaper. I mean, I'm still gonna drink it because it tastes the best. But oh, because it's a lot more calories because of the fat. That makes sense. That makes sense to my brain. I feel like I've got my rotation down now. Sundered shield. Alright, recovered the shield. Now what? Gotta protect this guy, that's right. Yeah, and it just tastes better. But you think the chocolate milk was the best one? Because I don't really do chocolate milk usually. Or ever. Like, I'm a grown-ass man. Deed bestowed, advanced brigand slayer, title awarded, defender of the halls, deed completed, whatever. Also like vanilla yogurt. Not a big yogurt guy. If I do have a yogurt, I guess I'd probably have like a strawberry yogurt. I don't eat a lot of yogurt either. My mother eats like a ton of yogurt all the time. All right, they're coming upon us. All right. I'm gonna remember this time which skills are the AoE skills. I'm gonna use the AoE skills when I should, and not at the bad time. More dwarves are on their way, be ready. Oh, here they come. No, come on. Select the one I want to actually hit. Damn, tab targeting. Kill this guy in the meantime, just cause. Oh, you can run from it? Okay, cool, you run for it. That's cool, man. Wasn't trying to save your life or anything. Don't even worry about it. Alright, let's get up here. Because I think our last quest is right up there. Moving my bar around because it feels like I use that skill more than the other ones. I know I only use it when I get into a fight that I probably shouldn't have, but... still. Oh my god, we completed so many quests! Oh, it's gonna feel so good to do all these turn-ins. This is the best part of an MMO, when you have a bunch of completed quests in your log and you just get to turn them all in back to back to back. Best part of every MMO. You return to town and you're like, bam, 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 bam. Oh, I got a woodworker scroll. Heavy Rowan Bow of Defense! Now it's worth it to harvest Rowan again. Finish.
Hello, friends, and well met. Sweet-eyed
Finish. Oh yeah, we're level 6 determination. Hell yeah. Won't unlock that until level 17, so we should keep pushing confidence.
You may be of service to me.
Ooh, a hooded cloak. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that.
Megavanen, won't you spare a moment of your time?
God, defeat a bunch of zombies.
Might you spare a moment?
Blueberry muffins for killing spiders.
Might you lend me an ear? Might you lend me an ear?
We've got so many quests. Sell all. Okay, where are all these spiders? They're over there. I think we go for it. We go for the spiders. I did remember to bind my hearth to the new questing zone, so I'll be able to turn in pretty fast, I think. And we got the branches we need for our new bow, I think. Crafting, woodworker, heavy Rowan bow. We need 4 boards. We just picked those up. Oh, and we can get a critical. Oh, yes. If we use our dewdrop. We just need a rough leather wrapping. Sold by supply vendors. Nice. Okay. That's going to be so easy. So I think I come up this way to fight the zombies? Is this right? Not really sure if this is the correct direction, but we'll find out for certain. This is just a bunch of dour hand. Well, we'll kill him anyway. No reason to let the dour hand live. We gotta kill so many of them for this quest. There we go. All right, get me in there. Still wishing I had like one more physical skill for my physical rotation, or not physical, melee skill for my rotation, but ooh, Skithy Blackhand. Oh, well, we're definitely gonna have to fight him. Too far away. He's right there. Get him. Too far away. Get. Why can't I fight this guy? Game is breaking. I've been playing too long. Game is breaking. Okay, there we go. Alright. Shoot both of these guys. Nice. It's just that easy, folks. Alright. Mr. Blackhand. You're going down. Alright, he's a little strong. Let's back up here. Nah-uh. I negate. I activate my counter spell. Not letting you get that off. Absolutely not. Heavy row and hammer. I'll take that. Not really sure what I'm doing here yet, but we're gonna find out. Because this doesn't feel like spiders, it also doesn't feel like zombies. So just kind of waiting to figure out what's going on up here. Birds? Yeah, Bird Slayer, cool, but not really helpful. What is the quest? Oh man, I didn't even need to come in here, did I? The quest is like way further to the east, isn't it? I came in here for like no reason. Or like there's gonna be a quest like later in the game that I'm gonna need to come up here for. I hate it when this happens. If I was better at reading the map, this wouldn't happen so often. Well, maybe at least from the top here, I'll be able to see where I'm actually supposed to go. Pop a snack real quick. I love that you eat some mushrooms and it increases your damage. You know, the one thing I can't craft for myself is sword upgrades. That's the one thing that we're reliant on quests for, is getting better melee weapons. Yeah, we made it to the top here. There's nothing. Definitely the wrong spot to be in. Well, I'm sorry about that, chat. Pop this. I mean, I can still say I'm enjoying the hunter, though. Like, I'm liking it enough to keep fighting, even though I don't really need to be in here. Oh, wooden chest, though, I will take. Oh, that's the wrong button. One problem I have with the hunter, though, all the skills look the same. Like, visually, on the bar, everything looks basically identical. And the auto attack feels slow. Not sure if it actually is, but oh my god, we got ash logs. Nice. Ooh, that's a lot of dour hand. Hello. How are you fellas doing? I might have to pop a health potion here. Oh my god, another one? Yeah, okay, we're popping the health potion, just in case. Okay, whew. Yeah, because I couldn't back up there, because I would have pulled even more if I would have gone backwards. That thing is giving me dread. Hey guys, I'm just gonna scoot around you here. Don't worry about me. Don't even worry about it. I'm just investigating. Yeah, there's no reason for me to be up here. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm in a fight. Okay. Apply the bleed. Apply the bleed. Apply the second dot. AoE. Second dot. Easy. Whew. Okay, let's just leave. Let's just leave. I can make this. There we go. Okay. Now that that huge distraction is over with, I thought that that would, like, lead up into this, like, kind of sectioned off white area. But no, of course it doesn't. Here's just all the zombies I was looking for. All the zombies and skeletons and everything. I've got a bunch of quests up here, jeez. Ugh. Ugh. Big stretch. Alright, I gotta kill 12 of these guys. I'm gonna run out of bag space. Oh, wrong button. Oof. Okay, so we kill the whites. We collect all the stuff. Then I think we've got some spiders to deal with as well. And then I think we should be good. Might even be ready to leave Erdluin. Oh, we got the trophy, alright. Yeah, it might even be time to go to Bree. And Sauron decided that no, we were having it too easy, actually. Oh, these guys are actually over-leveled for us. That's probably why Sauron thought we were getting too big for our britches. He was like, actually, you don't deserve to fight these guys. They're too tough for you. Open up this rotting coffer. Fill my inventory. Walk away. Another woodworker case. Heavy Rowan crossbow. I don't think we're doing crossbows. I think we're gonna stick with bows. No crossbows. All right. That's 8 of 12. Still need to find Beersea. And kill spiders. But I mean, for guys that are a little over our level, not too bad. I don't think they bleed, though. I don't think they take bleed damage. Or maybe they do and I just haven't been paying attention. It doesn't feel like they're taking bleed. Which is kind of what I've built my rotation around, is setting up that bleed early. Oh no, it does seem like they take it. Alright. Spiders. Arachnophobia warning, we're gonna kill some spiders. They do take bleed, you're just missing your bleed skill. I'm just missing the attack. I thought I was accurate enough that I didn't miss attacks anymore. I guess not. It wouldn't be a Lord of the Rings video, stream, game, whatever. Wouldn't be Lord of the Rings without killing some giant spiders. Tolkien hated giant spiders. One thing about Tolkien you gotta know is that he was bit by a tarantula as a child, and even though he says that it didn't scar him from life, it definitely did scar him for life. Tolkien hates spiders. I think Tolkien might hate spiders more than anybody else in history. And if you don't like that there are spiders in, like, giant spiders in, like, every piece of fantasy, you can blame that tarantula that bit Tolkien as a child. Because that's the reason that we've got so many giant spiders in things. It's because Tolkien got bit by a spider, and he put spiders in The Hobbit, and then again in Lord of the Rings, and it's been downhill ever since. There's so many spiders. Heavy ash branch, don't mind if I do. I won't even know if I should make the yew bow or the ash bow. See, because this one could be purple. And it does 10 DPS, and it has plus 16 physical mitigation. Oh, or I could get the bow of speed. Has minus 3%. Well, I don't have any skill inductions, so actually that doesn't matter. But the ash bow has plus 17 physical mitigation, 10.4 DPS. This is 10.1 DPS and 16 mitigation. So actually, yeah, the ash bow is better, unfortunately. Even though the yew bow is a purple. Okay, don't die. Shoot an arrow as you fall, like you're Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. I gotta go. Good hanging out with you and doing Lord of the Rings this afternoon. Yeah, great seeing you too, Brewster. I had a great time. I should be back with more Lord of the Rings, and you can always watch the rest of the VOD on the YouTube channel if you want to check it out. I should be back with more Lord of the Rings shortly. Maybe I'll continue playing this character. Maybe we'll hop over to my captain. Not really sure. But I play all sorts of games. So happy to have you, and thanks again for the follow. What level's your captain? So I do have one on an old server that's higher level, but I made a new one for this server, and I think he's 32. Yeah, I had one that was in Moria on an old server, but I don't even think that server exists anymore. So the one on this server is 32. I think that server closed.
Pray do not leave yet.
Inventory overflow. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. I want my inventory to overflow. All right. Completed the Indomitable. They were allowing transfers off old dead servers. Check out the transfer tool next time you log in. No, I think this server was like shut down like a long time ago. It wasn't one of the recent servers that's getting shut down. I think this server was shut down maybe in like 2018 maybe. It's an old server. I think I made this character in 2009. Oh, you transferred a turn from 2013. All right, well maybe I'll be able to find him then. Because that would be cool. But honestly, I'm kind of happy with where I am. Like I think that if I did transfer him, I wouldn't know what to do with the character, you know, because it's been so long since I played him. Like I don't remember like where he is, what quests he was on. I know I can always like check the log and like remember things, but I don't know. I'm happy with where I am. Maybe I'll look into it. Who knows? It's a problem for future Ben. SSG brought data up from the dark servers. Interesting. By dark, I assume you mean like they no longer exist, like they're dead. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Not like the evil servers. So a problem I'm gonna run into is turning in this quest. I'm not gonna have inventory space. Alright, let's... Molted fur. That's fine. I don't need it. Get rid of it. Let's get on our horse here. And let's ride off to our turn-ins. How fast is this horse? Doesn't say. Devs called them dark servers because they were closed years ago. That makes sense. No. It's just the idea of like, it's a dark server. Makes it sound like it was an evil server. That servants of the Dark Lord server. Passes of Nature allows you to track the presence of nearby beasts and other creatures. I don't think I'll ever need that, but okay. Like, isn't that literally what the red dots on my minimap already are? Why would I ever need that? Whatever. I think we want... I think we want barbed arrow now. More bleed damage is gonna help us out in the long run, I think. Alright. Please tell me one of you is a vendor. Oh, thank God. Okay. So I come to the grocer.
What do you need?
Is this anything? Scholar, jeweler, weaponsmith, jeweler. Okay. Sell all. Yes. Okay. Now I should be able to do my turn-ins. I don't care about Blue Mary muffins.
What do you need?
Alright. Now I talk to Nithy here.
Well met. Will you help me?
Bring the skull. Okay. I can do that.
Greetings to you.
Give me the hooded cloak. Because I might even wear that. Bring Elfstone and defeat its guardian. Oh, fine.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I guess the javelin. Okay. Gives fate, so that's way worse than what I have. But I think cosmetically we might want to rock that. I mean, that's a pretty cool look. I kind of dig it. I kind of dig that. I'm gonna stick that there. I'm gonna sell the rest to the grocer. Let's teleport back. Port back here. Return to goddamn. And do a bunch of turn-ins. Because we got a new bow to craft. Goffy. There you go.
At your service and your families. At your service and your families.
Okay, man.
I am at your service.
turn in up here.
Greetings to you.
Leather shirt. +1 agility. How's it look, though? No, it looks terrible. I think we should just take the chain shirt.
Megavonen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Got one more turn in. Oh no, 2 more turn-ins actually. I think. Yes, to Askel here.
Greetings. Come and stay a moment.
He wants us to go to the Elf Ruins too.
Come and stay a moment.
And one inside? No, there is no inside. Okay, we have to find a way to get up there. Here we go. Mothi. Finish.
Greetings. Come and stay a moment.
I thought that said Legolas for a second. No, it's Langless. Broke my leg. Very cool. Should be a turn-in, like right over here. Maybe not. Okay. Let's craft ourselves a new bow. This is very, very exciting. It finally comes time. Let's come over to the workbench. All right, Forester, make all the ash boards. Here we go. All right. Gonna make a new bow. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Yeah, unfortunately, the hardened Rowan bow just isn't anywhere near as good as the ash bow. Do need a fine leather wrapping, though, to make the ash bow. I don't think I can make that. So we need a novice woodworker.
I am at your service.
Fine leather wrapping. Buy. And now we make the ash bow. The ideal weapon. Oof. That's a big bow. Oh, let's turn the cloak off just so you can see how big it is. Yeah, we need to get we need to get a quiver. All right. Let's also, since we're here, let's make the boards in the light leather. All right. Make the boards. Make the brushed leather. I've already got some brushed medium leather. I've made all this, haven't I? Except for the shoes. Don't have the shoes. Those are slightly better, I suppose. But as for woodworking, that's the one problem with taking woodworking, is you just make one weapon each level. Like, I've got my ash bow now, and I'm good for until I need something else. I could have made a crossbow, but no, I think this is worse, actually. Gets rid of skill inductions, which are already 0. What the hell, Lotro? Why would I want a crossbow that makes my skill induction 0? Alright. And that should be the last round of this. I can do this. Alright, and we sell it all. Browse shop, sell all. Okay. We got our bow. Yeah, 2 quests up there. Let's wrap them up. Honestly, I don't know if the mount is faster than our just walk speed. As a hunter. The mount might not be worth it until we get a better mount in Bree. Don't need that. Go to the Elfstone. Destination Breland. No, I don't want that. Alright, so we're gonna get up here. Hello.
Sweet lad Melon.
Oh. No! Knocked me off my horse. Damn bird. Alright. Is that Ash? No, it's Rowan. Of course, now I have to defeat Blackhand, the guy I've already killed. I knew it. I knew that I'd have to come back up here. Well, at least he's like right at the entrance, so it's not too bad. That was kind of sick, actually. That was a good combo. I need another sword. It's been so long since I've gotten a sword upgrade. We're still rocking with the same, like, basic sword-dagger combo. Oh, hello there. Would you like some bleed applied to you as well? Yeah, I think leveling bleed is actually going to be way better for us in the long run. I just think we do more damage with it. Alright, shoot him with this, then get him with the piercing shot. Yeah, just let him have it. Interrupt him. The fact that there's a ranged interrupt is actually kind of insane. Alright, well now he's dead. And now we just have to bring the Elfstone to the Standing Stone and defeat its guardian. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. How many more Dour Hand do I have to kill? 16 more? That's not going to happen today. Heavy Rowan Bow of Defense. Don't we already have that? Yeah. Lame. Alright, what does track animals do? It tells you. Oh my god, this skill sucks. Oh wait. No, wait, hold on. Actually, I might have spoken too soon. It might be amazing for Slayer quests. I didn't think about it for Slayer quests. It might actually be very good. Because you could track something specific with it. I didn't think about that. Alright, let's kill all the whites around here just to make sure. Me out here killing all the whites. And we get a level out of it. Alright. More bleed damage, yep. Unless... Nope, that just... We could teleport to Bree now? You're kidding me. Dude, the teleports are nuts. The teleports are legitimately insane. That's gonna make doing that quest so easy. This is the elf stone, isn't it? Nope, apparently not. That's the elf stone. Why would there be multiple stones? No idea. New mail. Somebody's sending me mail. More new mail. Oh my god. Must be for hitting level 15. It's probably like, okay, here's the introduction to skirmishes, here's Dungeon Finder, here's everything you need. Okay. But this is the elf stone. For sure. Alright, so let's just clear this area so we have room to fight the boss in. Alright. How am I doing on Virtue XP? It's fine. Alright. Complete quest. Mound White Master. Alright. Whatever you say, Lord of the Rings Online. Making me fight a White Master. Okay. Easy dub. Alright. Let's get back. I got Meekle Delving. I've got Thorns Hall. I've got Bree. Yeah. Easy. All this game is missing is, like, horse archery. If I could just shoot from my horse, then I mean, it would be perfect. Perfect game if I could shoot from horseback. Like Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I am 15 now. I should probably start earning wit XP so that when I hit 17, I can unlock that.
Hail, friends, and well met.
Feathered cap or hammer? I guess give me the hammer. Can I use a hammer? Ooh, I can. And it's got agility up on it too. So I should equip that over the sword, switch the sword to the dagger. Hammer and sword.
What do you need?
The classic combo nobody tells you about. Alright. Now we ride back. Ride back, do a turn-in. And, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I feel pretty good about this. I'm having a great time with Lord of the Rings Online. So, if you want to see more of it, you know, follow me on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube channel, so that I can keep this up. I've had a blast. Thanks to everybody for coming out. This has been a really good stream. I'm definitely going to keep playing Lord of the Rings Online, whether it be this character or a different one. I'm kind of undecided. I am having a really good time with the Hunter, so maybe I'll keep the Captain to myself personally, and I'll just bring the Hunter out. But, you know, if people feel strongly about it in the comments, I could be swayed in any direction, really. Oh, the turn-in is upstairs, isn't it? Come on. Just let me turn in my quests. Here we go. Alright.
Greetings, friend.
Oh.
Will you lend me your ear?
Well, hold up. This is something completely different. We'll do that next time. I just want to find the turn-in. That's gonna kill my horse. It did not. Oh yeah, what's in the mailbox? From a friend? From Falbramd Took. It's got a quest on it. And this is housing stuff, whatever. Alright.
What do you want? Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
+2 vitality on that bow might actually be better than my ash bow. And I kind of dig the look.
Come and stay a moment.
Alright, I'm done. This is the end of the stream. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching the video, watching the stream. Subscribe to the YouTube channel.